Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Devil's Latest Dungeon!
Hello.
Thank you, Fat Man T. Now, for those of you who joined us previously for our first episode of the Devil's Latest Dungeon, I have terrible, horrible news. This is not Session 2 of the Devil's Latest Dungeon Reign of Fire campaign, because Vegas is the best at puns. No. Today is a one-shot. It's going to be a little one-shot adventure with the same character sheets we've used already. Basically, it's a practice day, essentially.
Yes.
Because there was a 50-50 chance that Rincefind wasn't going to make it, and then Rincefind did make it, and I'd already planned a one-shot that was going to work without him being there, and I didn't have time to, set up Session 2, because I'd spent all the time setting up the one-shot. So we're doing this instead.
I believe you won't.
Yeah. It doesn't help either way. It's honestly quicker to just adapt this to free players than it is to make the whole Session 2. So
We're basically testing.
We're
basically testing out some new bits we got our hands on, as well as some new spells and stuff for some of the characters, and we updated our characters bits from the Session 1.
Speaking of new bits, we have a little bit of housekeeping to do this week. We have some shout-outs.
Yes, we do.
Insert sound of audience doing an noise here. Fucking like it's an 80s game show.
Hang on.
Probably hosted by that guy off a Bullseye.
Hang on, I can do this.
What's his name? Jim Bowen?
There you go.
Clemente, you're old. Was that Jim Bowen?
Yes, it was.
That was Jim Bowen, thank you. It's been a few years.
What's on the board, bully?
In one!
Yes, and rule 1, twatface.
It's a brand. What? Who? Me?
Yes.
Am I the twat face?
Yes.
Am I?
Yes.
Oh fuck, did I break rule 1 without thinking?
Yes, you did.
Right, in fairness, right? Behind the scenes, we switch out which name we use that fucking frequently. That was pure muscle reaction on that one.
It does, yes. It's,
Like...
to be fair, I just got a lot throwing things out in the background for our streams. So
Yeah. And like in our day-to-day conversations, sometimes I call you Fat Man T, sometimes I call you your real name,
Yeah.
sometimes I just call you cunt. Like it's difficult.
Especially when I was sitting down with one of our shoutouts this week.
So yes, speaking of the shout-outs, right? Fat Man T, if you wouldn't mind doing the role of the voice, what does the N1 thing out of Bully for the prize board?
In what thing?
You know, the prize board in Bully, they're about to throw the darts at the prize board and you've got the excited man, N1, it's a hostess trolley. N2, a car. N3, all you can eat buffet experience in Portugal.
hang on.
That guy.
And in 1 we have...
A big shout out to the guys over at ForgottenAdventures.com.co.uk? One of the
.com.
two. I think it's .com.
Links
ForgottenAdventures.com. Yes, a link for them will be put in the description after the show. A wonderful resource for fellow dungeon masters out there in the world.
Yes.
They have a bunch of free-to-use assets for map making. They've got a bunch of character tokens as well. You'll be seeing those in play a little bit today.
Cow tokens, furniture items, land tiles, textures, as well as some pre-built battle maps. There's a little free, and you can some on the cheap as well.
I was going to say, like, the ones you have to pay for are very nicely priced. I actually bought a couple of packs off of them. I'm now set on something insane like 30 fucking NPC models.
Yeah.
And it cost me about a tenner.
And the free stuff, I think you worked out, it's like 9 gigs worth of 100,000 assets.
Yeah. They advertise it as 100,000 assets, and it comes in at 9.8 gigabytes of stuff. But I have to very slowly upload to Foundry.
All works with Foundry, also with their own custom pro software. So shout out to the guy in Slovakia.
Yes, because that's where they're from. They're Slovakians, and they're very friendly.
And the art's brilliant, I think, to be honest.
Yes. Fat Man T.
And behind door number 2, we have...
The website that Fat Man T very graciously pointed me in the direction of, it is a website called mixedkit.co.uk. They're .co.uk, right?
Yeah, I can't remember. No.
Or are they .com? Either way, they're either the .com or the .co.uk.
Again, link in the description.
Yeah, link will be in description. Source for sound effects and music files and all that jazz. Some of it's free, some of it's paid for. we're going to be using some of their free material today. It's very handy stuff. Not all of it will hit the vibe, but you know, it's fine. If you're into like unsa music with microwaves going wib wib wob, a lot of that.
They got bits of pieces.
Don't do a whole lot of stuff. It's like, you know, medieval themed, but hey ho.
You have to dig for stuff you're after, but it's not too bad. I've seen worse free sites out there. I've been digging around, but that one's not too bad for the we can dig out of it.
Exactly. And given the stuff you can dig out of it is free, well, you can't complain at that. So
shout out, send.
Fatman T, do we have a third thing? I can't remember if we had a third thing or not.
Basically, shout out again. The main software we're using for our VTT is Foundry.
Yes, Foundry. Yeah, they're in door number 3.
50 quid for basically a lifetime server program.
Yes, and it's a wonderful resource. Horribly frustrating at times when you're learning how to use it, but once you figured it out, piece of pest. Piece of pest once you figured it out.
And then door number 4, we have D&D Beyond.
Yes, D&D Beyond. They need a big shout out as well.
Where we make our character sheets from.
Yes. While we're at it, door number 5, the website Incarnate. That's where all of the maps I've been using for the campaign so far were made. The maps you're going to see today for today's game are like a 50-50 blend between ForgottenAdventures.com and Incarnate's resources being melded haphazardly into one map. You'll see what I mean when I say haphazardly in like 5 seconds. I had like 12 hours to set this up, people at home, so like, you know, some of it's a little bit scuffed, but it's fine.
Yeah, a large learning curve for us last night.
I cried about 7 times. It was that painful. That's more times than I cried while getting my tattoo. I only cried twice during my tattoo, so you know.
That was once before he fucking...
No, it was. I'm not counting the crying that happened like after. Like that was the during tattoo session crying. So I didn't cry before it. I cried twice during it, and then I cried once after it because it was beautiful.
Is that the little uwu tattoo thing?
Yes.
You cried at getting that little thing done.
Yes. To be fair, it was my first ever tattoo.
Yes, my first tattoo. I didn't even wince once.
I genuinely shed tears.
I think Glitter,
I got mine done.
You fell asleep during yours.
And mine's like right across the bottom of my back.
Well, good for you, you sociopathic fox.
I'm yet to get mine.
To be fair, I was what, like 17?
You were 16, weren't you? I got yours done for.
I think I might have been.
I was 16 when I got mine done.
Yeah.
I was either 17 or I was 18. It was like near my birthday. So like, who knows?
I took it to my favourite tattooist, Dom, at Newcastle. And he's a very sadistic man. When people go in there for their first tattoo, because when people got working for him, it's called the Maori, and he'll come out for like fresh ones getting tattoos with a pick and hammer.
Yeah.
And scare the living crap out of people. It's brilliant.
That's basically how I got mine done, just without the hammer. My tattoo artist, my tattoo got done in his caravan, in his mum's back garden, in a snowstorm, and he came out. Well, I say he came out. He got the tattoo gun out, plugged it in, pressed the button, and it didn't do anything. So he unplugged it and went, change of plans, and pulled out just the tattoo needle and went, right. We're going to use this without the gun. I've not done that in a while, so this may hurt.
You just cut out. Rick has died. Nope, I have.
And began stabbing me.
Hang on.
It was very fun. I basically got a prison tattoo done, yeah.
Vegas, can you check out stream, see if it's still active?
Yes, I can. Why?
Because my internet just dipped for zero for a second there.
I will have a look. YouTube is loading. Yes, we appear to still be live.
You have 10 seconds.
Yes, we are still live. Yes.
I just dipped to 0 there for a second. I don't know why.
Yeah, neither do I. But we are still live.
It's new internet, so it's going to be a bit scuffed on my end because they're still trying to fiddle out the fucking back shit.
Yeah, your first couple of weeks on a new Wi-Fi tend to be a bit effy.
Yeah. Alright. The most simple problem when Glitter got her tattoo done was Dom is like a heavy metalist. The whole thing like heavy metal bikish stuff.
Yeah.
And he thought because back then she was into that stuff. And he thought to help calm her down because she was female, he started playing Aqua and Barbie Girl. The idea of seeing like a biker covered in tattoo someone in a biker themed place with Barbie Girl playing is quite disturbing.
No, that's actually quite an amusing image. Like you know what? I'd go to that guy.
That's
You
a
know,
comedy
he's like
that
me. He's got an
I'd
eclectic
take
range
none
of music. You know.
Glitter, I think you just died there.
Who, me?
No, Glitter, I can't hear it now.
Oh, Glitter. Oh,
Glitter.
Glitter. Resident woman.
Nope, got no sound coming through.
You.
What did you press?
What cable did you lean on?
Talk?
There's like the tiniest bit of audio coming through, but it's not her voice. There's like, I don't like a little bit of background audio comes through when she tries to talk.
Has your cable come out?
Oh,
There you go. You're
Hello,
back.
there we go.
Did your cables come out?
Oh,
am
no,
I
we should-
here now?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Hello.
Did your wires fall out?
Hello?
Hello?
No.
No. What?
Hold
What
on, I
happened? You keep go. Yeah, you keep cutting out and then cutting back in.
connecting and hello
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Fuck.
We can hear you.
Fuck.
Oh no, it's me Discord
We can hear you.
thing. Is it back?
Yes, you're back.
You're back. Yeah.
Right. It's keep coming up RH voice connected and then going back RHS connected. Whatever that is.
That's your voice channel connecting.
Right, so whatever the fuck that is, that's what's fucking it up.
It
Fair. Your Wi-Fi's being effy by the sounds of it.
Either that you haven't updated Discord yet.
Yeah.
It's coming up saying you need to update your username, whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, don't
You-
worry about that.
You shouldn't have to do that. We made your account after that was a thing.
Yeah,
Did
it's saying like action needed, update your username, get started.
Oh, just leave it alone for now.
Yeah. Tell it to piss
Yeah,
off.
I'm not
Yeah.
switching shit, to be fair.
Wait till Fat Man T comes round.
I'll
Like,
fix it later.
yeah, wait till Fat Man T comes to visit and like babysit the 700 children, and you know he can fix it then.
Right, now we're going to switch over to our actual game screen. La la la.
I wasn't connected
Yes.
properly. Okay, there you go.
Now, the people at home who have just been informed that this is not the Devil's Latest Dungeon, you might be confused as to why you're seeing the same map for Devil's Latest Dungeon. Or anything like that.
Oh, fuck off, my internet's died again. There, it's back in.
So,
Right, hang on, I'm going to have to bring a fucking YouTube on my side, aren't I?
it's fine, I'll do it. You know what, I'll keep it tabbed as well.
Yeah, because my internet's,
And then every time this happens, I can jump over and check.
Yeah.
Right, still.
my internet's dipped into the red for every like couple of seconds. I don't know what's causing it.
Pulling up the YouTubes.
To be honest, it's our first time like doing like the Foundry stream like online, so
Honestly, I mean, the one and only time that Mr. Temple goes on holiday, and that's when all the tech issues happen. Like,
yeah.
honestly. Like, the one time Mr. Temple goes on fucking holiday and I have to pick up the slack and do his job. Honest to God. Like, he knew. That's why he booked his 2 weeks in Corfu for this week. He fucking knew.
Hopefully it'll stabilize itself as we go on.
It should do. It should do.
No, we hope it does.
It
Yes.
should do. And I mean, we had a little bit of trouble last night with it, but it stabilized itself out around about like 9 o'clock or something like that.
Yeah. So it should be fine.
Come on, Shell, don't let me down.
Now, before we kick off, how is everyone? How are we all doing? It's been a couple of weeks. How are we all doing?
Not too bad, just vibing.
Rincewind, speak up.
Rincefind is just vibing. That's what we like to hear, Rincefind.
No.
Fat Man T, how are you? We're gonna do a depression circle here, right? We're gonna go around. Everyone say how they're doing. Fat Man T, how are you doing?
Not too bad today.
You're doing alright, that's what I like to hear. Glitter, how you doing? Great talk, we should do this more often. Has our fucking Discord's had a stroke again? Yeah, it has. Okay. We'll wait.
Well, at least this is an actual session.
Oh, it's so scuffed.
Vegas. At least this isn't the official session, I guess.
Is that
I mean, yeah. At least it's not session 2, at least.
You can do it. Come on.
Come on, Glitter, get your words out. Come on. Use your words, sweetheart.
Right.
Come on, Toots, do the line.
Glitter, sign out the chat and jump and call back in.
There you go.
Did she
Am
just
I
call
back?
me?
Yeah, you're back.
All I heard was just, hey, are you gay? And then fucking silent. Oh, this is fucking beautiful.
I'm
Oh,
Right. Glitter, drop the
Fuck my eye.
right. Glitter, drop out the call and jump back in. That should reset the problem.
Yeah. That's what I've just said. Hello?
Hello.
we couldn't hear you say that.
Oh,
Just
for fuck's sake.
do as instructed. Just do as instructed, dude. Exit, then return.
It won't let
Please
me
don't start
go.
looking. Please don't start searching your keyboard for an exit button.
Press the disconnect call button, the big red button at the bottom of the screen. There we go.
There she goes. Oh.
It wouldn't be a devil stream without some scuff.
It wouldn't, would it? It wouldn't be this show without the scuff. Oh.
Now I can't hear fucking Vincent anymore.
Oh no, I'm still here. I'm just being
I'm gonna say
silent.
he's just not talking.
He's talking's making this like he's talking, but nothing's coming through.
Yeah, no, it's just like this background audio you keep hearing every so often.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, probably the fact that like you're probably hearing the little chord that I'm hitting every now and again,
Yeah.
skimming it with my arm every now and again. Seeing as it's
What
like
did what
directly
that
in the
buzzing
middle of
was?
the thing.
Yeah.
That buzzing, it's the what do you call it? It's the mute button. It's not fully out, so you.
Ah, I
Yeah.
see. I'm with you. It all makes sense now.
Yes.
Oh, where's Glitter? Fuck it, she's late this week. Like, I mean, you tell someone turn up at 7:30 and fuck 10 to 9 still not here. Just that's not 10 to 9. That's 10 to 8, isn't it?
It is 10 to 9.
Oh,
Is it 10 to fuck me? No, there's a phone call happening.
there is. 2 seconds.
Sounds like Glitter might be phoning for reinforcements.
Hello.
I think freeze down. Help.
My computer actually caught fire and fucking detonated. Said help.
Windows update. Windows
Your
update.
laptop shut itself down.
He answers the phone. It's just Morse code. He just fucking.
Right.
Fucking.
Is there no battery or something?
Is that Glitter or is there a submarine nearby? Fucking.
No, that'd be
It might have tried to update itself, by the sounds of it.
No, submarines also communicate with each other in Morse code. That was the joke.
I was more making a,
Yeah, it's
a
updated
Titan
itself.
submarine joke, to be fair.
Well, it was shit.
I could tell, seeing as
We don't live anywhere near the Titanic. Why would we make a joke about the Titanic submarine?
I'll be on in about 10:15.
It's getting a sequel.
Right, we'll start the run and we'll
I
jump in
know.
when you get coming, right?
Right. No bother, love ya.
Love you and bye.
And it's being done by a fucking Australian politician.
Right.
No, I know the thing you mean. No, that got shit canned years ago.
What's that?
No, it's happening now. He's building.
No,
it.
I've been supporting the story as well. No, like it's been completely misfucking represented by people online at the minute.
What have I missed?
That
Oh, right.
It's an old story from like 2016ish, because that's when the boat was supposed to launch.
What have I
He
missed?
gave up on the idea back in like 2020, and the Chinese had a bash, and they gave up too.
Right.
Well,
Back up.
Sorry,
he's still-
Sorry, Pat Manti, we were talking about the Titanic sub, and we're talking about that Australian guy that's trying to build a new Titanic.
No, it's not Australian guy building new Titanic. It's the Irish company doing it.
No, there was an Australian guy who was having a bash, and that's the one that pretty much everyone's talking about. At the minute.
Politician, I forgot his name.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he's still very content on doing it.
he keeps saying like he's trying, but like he's not. So
Yeah. Well,
Because he said that. Yeah.
where it's going at the moment is one of the companies that, like, all shipbuilding companies in Ireland, we got the plans for the original Titanic and
Yeah.
rebuild it to original specs. The problem with this is, why it's such a problem, is that the insurance payout for the death of the old Titanic
yeah,
haven't been settled because they don't know what made it sink. Because the iceberg,
Yeah, they do.
They don't, because iceberg shouldn't have made it sink.
yeah. No, I'm sorry. I've been to
there
the
is a
Titanic
opposing
Museum. They know
theory.
exactly why it sunk.
Yeah, but they're still arguing
There is
whether,
a
they're arguing whether the steel was a problem with it or whether it was. They don't exactly. They're still trying to say they don't know exactly why it sank. Now, if they build a new ship,
But we do.
right, they'll figure out why it sank, and therefore they have to pay out the insurance on it.
yeah.
But we do
Because-
know why it sank.
There's also an ongoing theory that there was already a fire on board with the engine room as well.
Yeah, no, see, the bit of hull plating where the iceberg actually collided was involved in a warehouse fire a few days before the ship was finished building. That's why that bit of steel was so weak, and then the iceberg hit it and was able to rip through,
Yeah, that's
and then basically saw its way through the rest of the hull.
yeah, but even with the size hole it had, given the design of the ship, it shouldn't have sank.
Yeah.
The bulkhead should have
Shouldn't have
collapsed in.
sank, but it shouldn't have made such a big
No,
dent that it did.
no. The Titanic was
Well, yeah.
designed that even if 50% of the ship was full of water, it could still make port,
Mm,
and it sank with only 25% water fill.
design flaw. There was a bit of the boat they hadn't accounted for, where if water hits that bit, it fucking sinks immediately. Like,
That's the problem is though, they don't know if the given go off the blueprints themselves, right? It shouldn't have sank. Right now they don't know if the steel was too weak, which would cause the bulkheads to burst because they can't bring the sample up yet. Or the bulkheads
probably.
themselves, or
Yeah.
whether or not it's the guy who built it changed the blueprints during manufacturing. 'Cause some said that he doctored the blueprints a little bit during the manufacturing to achieve out materials. So some of the bulkheads
I mean,
that's
yeah.
supposed to be there weren't built properly.
Oh damn!
Now the problem,
That wouldn't surprise me.
the problem is all the steel for the Titanic came from Concert Steel Works,
Mhm.
and the steel from Concert was the best around at the time. So they said it's not our steel's a problem; it was manufacturing problems. So
Oh! Speaking of steel,
All of the entire Titanic blueprints are online currently. So
Yeah.
speaking of steel, sorry, folks at home, we will get into the game. We're just waiting on Glitter coming back. But
yeah, a whole lot
speaking of
shut down.
steel, I have exciting news.
Okay. Oh
For
yeah.
the last 2 days, I have been working on the forge. Right, building my forge. Right, I've got like 70% of a hole dug. Something awesome happened today while I was digging the hole. Right, was digging the hole. Right, putting my shovel into the dirt. Right, like a real manly man that this fanboy is. Right, and at one point, I forced my shovel into the ground, and I heard the distinct sound. A sound I was praying to God I would hear. The sound of a full shovel hitting a non. So I fucking used the shovel. I was fucking, scraping around, getting dirt out of the way. And sure enough, I found an old bit of like metal,
Metal what?
like a metal pole.
Alright.
Like you like what American road signs are made out of? That weird triangular metal with the hole.
Yeah.
It's like a one of them cut in half.
Box steel.
Like that's the thing. I don't know what I don't know if it's steel. I don't know what the fuck it's made out of. It's not got those holes in it. It has 2 very old screws in it. And it's gonna be one of the first things that gets thrown in the forging head up to find out what it is.
It's probably washing the ball.
No. It's like a triangular line of metal.
Anyway, Glitter said roughly start to jump back in when she gets the laptop running.
Ah, fair. Nah, I'll wait for her. We'll be nice. We'll wait for her. Just keep talking shite for 10 minutes, it's fine.
Well, speaking back to scuffed games, apparently EA has managed to get the film put on their asshole and releasing the new Dragon Age game soon.
Well, hey!
They haven't confirmed when they're going to release it, but they said they are they're calling them the work on the game is 85% done.
Cool.
Which means in EA speak that they just sat down the computer now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Auntie, you've played a lot of the Dragon Age games, right? I'm
Yes.
right in that thinking. Yes.
Yes.
Did you play Inquisition?
Yes, I've got the game sitting next to me right now.
Fantastic. You are a person for me to talk to right now, then. Let me ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as someone who has never played Dragon Age Inquisition,
Yes.
has only played the first couple hours of Dragon Age Origins,
Right.
and recently acquired Inquisition in a sale with all of its DLC,
Uh-huh.
is it worth playing?
Yes.
Even if I've only played, like, some of Origins, can I go into that and know what's going on with no fucking context whatsoever?
Yes.
Fabulous.
Only some context you would get.
That's what I was hoping for.
Only context you might get hand is a couple of characters, are from the original games. Like bleed through, they've been there for like most of the game sessions through.
I mean,
But that's
is Morrigan in it? I remember Morrigan.
Yeah, she pops up in it, and
She pops up, cool.
and like Flam, what's it called? What's it? Her mother pops up again as well.
Oh, yeah, her, yeah.
But that's
What
more-
about, you know him, yeah, indiscriminate chucklefuck? He's like the warrior man in Origins. He's like the first companion you get. Him.
he pops up in name context only.
Okay, cool. What was it? Was it Eric?
Eric. Yeah, he pops.
Eric.
He pops up.
Eric with an A, wasn't it? Like, so it was like A-Eric.
He pops up. Basically, at the end of Origin became the king. He just pops up with
No.
flavor text. No, he did. Apparently,
No, I didn't get that far.
How you play, he becomes the king, and he pops up as basically like a flavor text in the background.
Yeah.
But as far as the gameplay goes and the story of Inquisition, it's basically a standalone.
But I got to like you do like the tutorial bit where like it's your character's backstory.
Yes.
I did that bit. This is for Origins. I did that bit, and then like like the bit in the forest at the big siege.
Mm-hmm.
I did like the bit like the way through to beating the tower thing, and then I don't remember what happened, and then I was somewhere else, and then I never booted the game up ever again. And it wasn't an on purpose. I just never got around to going back to playing more.
Inquisition's got a lot of like. What's beautiful about Inquisition is compared to the other ones, there's a lot more of like the choice system in the game.
Yeah, it's like more BioWare-y, from
Yes.
what I've heard.
So basically, like any choice you make can really affect the outcome and combat strength of your final assault, that kind of stuff.
Sexy.
From your
That's what we
characters
like
stuff.
to hear.
And it has the most gay relationships in the entire game section.
That's what we like to hear. I do enjoy it when a video game lets me be gay. I do like that.
Yeah.
Can I be a fanboy?
Yes, you can.
Really? Like I can wear women's clothing and have like a nice slender sexy man?
Not so much women's clothing, but to be honest, the boundary between men's clothing and women's clothing is very fine anyway.
So I can still wear like frilly shit as a guy though. Like
Yeah, think.
I can find stuff that's kind of frilly.
Think 15th century courtwear.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That kind of crap.
Oh, I could totally make a 15th century femboy work. That would piece of piss. I have a new idea for a LARP.
The best part is though, the gay protagonist for your gay love interest in the game is an 8-foot, like 5-foot wide, blue guy with horns and an eye patch.
I'm listening.
That's that's the gay guy, gay love interest, as well as the femboy wizard as well.
Femboy wizard, you say?
Yes,
I'm listening.
with the mustache.
Tell me more of the femboy wizard.
No, let you find out as you play along.
No.
No spoilers.
Okay. Excuse me a moment while I boot my PlayStation up in the background to get Dragon Age Inquisition downloading. Just like when you mentioned like 8-foot tall demon man that can rail me in the ass. Possibly, but femboy wizard, now that got my attention.
And by the way, the sex scenes are like full nudity. By the way.
Good. This is how we do it well. This is how we do it.
Hang on.
Sexy times and medieval things. Where the fuck is D on my games list? On my games list. There it is. Gonna install Dragon Age Inquisition. Dragon Age Inquisition. By EA Swish Saddle. Back when EA had like fun names for their companies. And it wasn't just EA Games and the other EA. I don't remember what the third one's called because it's a shit name. I think it's like EA West or some shit.
I'm pretty sure Swiss R is still a thing, or still around.
Ah, well, they've managed to keep that a secret then.
Right, hang on. Discord.
So that's right. There we go. That's Dragon Age is downloading in the background now.
Right, hang on. I'm doing a quick screen share with you.
Okay, let me pull that up and yeah. I've opened Foundry instead of Discord because I am a silly bitch. Oh, hello. Hello, sailor.
That's one of your that's one of your love interests.
I can see why.
As a gay side. I'll see if I can find the what is he got? There he is. And there's the femboy wizard.
I don't know if I would say femboy necessarily.
You will when you actually list his dialogue.
Like, he kind of looks like have you guys played Kingdom Come Deliverance?
Yes.
No.
Right. Do you remember Sir Radzig?
Oh my fucking god! I hate the cunt, but yeah.
You hate Sir Radzig? Like
Wait, was it?
the guy who's secretly your dad the entire time?
There you go.
No, I'm thinking of Sir Hans. Never mind.
I was gonna say, yeah. Like Lord
Right,
Radzig.
yes.
Is it just me or does he look just like Radzig?
I wouldn't know. I'm not looking at the screen. I know if
Well-
I do, it would fucking break my thing.
Cool. Only person that can give context to my fucking thing. Cool, awesome.
Just send me a screenshot.
You know what? I'll send you a screenshot when I get that far in the game.
Yeah.
People at home who have played fucking Kingdom Come, tell me that's not just Radzig, but like slightly more
They
homosexual.
can't see it. I haven't put the stream for them to see it.
Oh, come on!
No.
God damn it!
And hello, Glitter. Welcome back.
Come on!
Absolute
Tick.
wank on me.
No, don't know the background, you twat face.
Come on my tits, you absolute fucking goblin. Goblin these nuts.
Hey,
Loose.
hang on. There you go. There. Now they can see Dorian. They know Dorian.
Cool!
People have seen the game. People playing Dragon Age know who the fuck Dorian is. He's one of the most memorable.
Well, I'm more
characters.
looking for people who, like, have played Kingdom Come Deliverance versus have played Dragon Age, so they can see that, the guy from Dragon Age, and go, oh yeah, I know what he means. It does look like Sir Radzig, because I too have a mustache.
Oh yeah. It does
Flick.
look like Sir
Welcome back.
Radzig. Hello.
Thank you, T-Dog. Someone else who saw it. Cool. Hi, Glitter.
Hi.
Your brother's being a prick. Smack him up the head next time you see him for me.
Okay, what's he done now?
Generalized misbehavior and deviancy are his crimes.
Very sad behaviour.
Get him fucking twatted.
I basically set Vegas off on a gay tangent on finding a gay Love Island in a video game.
Like,
All I heard was gay tangent.
Yeah, that's all you need to know about it.
that's all you need, basically, yeah. Like, Glitter, have you ever watched NCIS, Glitter?
Depending on which one, but yeah.
Like the original one, like with Gibbs and Zebra
with
and
Gibbs.
that, right? Right. You
Yeah.
know when Gibbs twats Tony DiNozzo up the back of the head?
Yeah.
I want precisely that flavour of twatting to occur to your brother next time you see him. That exact flavour of twatting, when he will least expect it, preferably while he's in a kitchen and or sat on a chair. Just on your way past, just bang, up the head. No horizontal movement, pure vertical upward fucking smacking, because you walking does the horizontal movement for you.
No problem.
I got
Fantastic.
I got stuff ready for you. Ready for you. Right,
The
so,
louder, the sexier.
right, so we're getting some D&D now.
Yes, let's do that.
We made Vegas hot and bothered for his little interest. He's getting horned from being horny.
Do you know it doesn't, like I can't even defend myself here, right? Because do you know what, like, doesn't help that?
What's that?
It's the fact that, like, I'm literally only wearing underwear because it's fucking 19 degrees right now. Like, I'm basically stark bollock naked on a leather chair, because it's the only chair I have, with a mini fan going, to avoid dying.
There's some information that just should be kept
Like,
secret.
Yeah.
and as we all know, my own legs turn me on, so, like, technically I was already hot and bothered.
Yeah, some information we don't need. Thanks.
Yeah, we don't want to know that you get turned on when you're fucking.
Well, yeah, I mean, who doesn't get horny by looking at their own legs, especially when those legs are in thigh highs? You know, granted, I'm not wearing thigh highs right now, but I have in the past, so I know what my legs look like when wearing them.
I've taken my headphones off.
And the answer is very sexy, is what they look like. Ladies.
Right, you're safe now, Rincewind.
That's right, girls, I look better in your clothes than you do.
Right, D&D, twatface.
Yes, see, now, I'm stalling for time, because I'm trying to roll a cigarette in the background.
Then just say, give me a minute.
Well, see, now, I could, but that wouldn't be very professional of me now, would it? It would be more professional just to spout bullshit that's kind of funny. Because that is the true professionalistic style. So yes, now that I have all my screens set up.
Are all ready to go?
Where's my lighter? Yes, I'm ready to go.
Sound off.
Now,
Glitter, are you still here?
ladies and gentlemen,
Glitter, are you still here?
Yeah.
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 Why do you sound sad, Glitter? What's wrong?
Nothing.
You sure that? Yeah, sounded like it was done while holding back tears. Are you okay?
No, I was just hoping to God that me fucking headset hadn't gone off again.
Oh, right, okay. Blink twice if you need us to send the SWAT teams and or St. John's. Like,
How?
we'll hear her blinking. You see, we'll hear her eyes move, right?
It's just a cartoon. Bing, bing.
Just ding, 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 ding. Woo, woo. Fuck you.
Right, come on, let's get done, twatface. We already had a little one-shot media in Discord chat.
Yeah. No one's getting context to that.
No.
But we don't have time. So fucking how am I even gonna approach this shit? Okay.
Our party was in Roytown after our main
No.
adventure.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No. The three of you find yourselves. You find yourselves. If that works. Oh, when everyone comes over Oh, who's not loaded in yet? Whoa,
Me.
Wind.
why haven't you loaded in yet? You pain in the arse.
Wi-Fi, probably. I don't know.
Fucking. What else would it have been? You know what? Hang on. Let me just fucking. There we go. You find yourselves here in a tavern. A tavern with all the things you would expect a tavern to have. It has tables. It has chairs. It has a bar. As you can see from the helpful wib that happened at the bar. But rather strangely, this bar has something that most people would find peculiar. But the three of you are well versed. For the thing that this bar has that others would find peculiar is your main source of income in these troubling times. A fight ring. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know why I'm doing sound effects. I have sound effects I can use, but da-da-da-da-da-da.
Spanner.
In hindsight, I should have the sound effects ready. Huh?
I can only see like half the map.
Right click, drag.
Right click, is it?
Yes, hold down right click and drag your mouse. And I should recenter it.
And is there meant to be like 2 arenas?
Yes.
Yeah?
As in, like, 2 at the very top of the screen, as in their names.
No, like I've got like in the middle of the tavern there's like a walled area, and then on top of that there's a larger walled area.
See the larger walled area?
Yeah.
Is it like a brownish colour? Like a
Like, it's
dark
got-
brown?
Yeah, it's got like no, it's like a light brown floor with walls, and then
Yeah.
under that there's another light brown area with walls.
What do you mean by this?
I don't see that.
I'm seeing 2 separate fucking like. So I've got the dark wood floor tavern with tables and people.
yeah,
And
yeah,
then
you got that bit.
In the middle of that, there's a light brown floor with walls around it, and then a bigger one.
Oh, do you mean like where the corners are?
No.
No? Okay. Let me investigate that.
Okay.
Screen
'Cause
share.
that shouldn't be happening. Did I, like a silly goose, forget to fix that issue? No, I didn't.
I don't see
Um,
it. Clear, can you screen share?
How do I do that? I know I need to go on Discord for that.
Discord at the
Yeah, you
bottom.
see-
What do I do?
you see the button down the bottom that's in between the rocket ship and the microphone?
Yeah, got it.
That little button there, yes.
And then click go live.
Yeah, go live with the screen selected for Foundry.
I don't know, I'm just waiting for it to fucking load.
Professionalism.
That one.
And to think Rincewind was worried about joining us earlier this week because he would have to be on his phone and it wouldn't be professional. How silly do you look now with egg upon your face?
Well, unless you want to hear stuff like. Yeah.
Would it
Wait,
be
is
any
that
worse than this
shades?
fucking
Waiting for
clusterfuck?
it to load in.
Yeah, we're just waiting on it loading. We will tell you in a moment.
It's on very slowly on my side.
Okay.
We have green.
Yes, yes.
There we go. No,
what I'm
that's
on
not
about.
supposed to. We do, yes. No, that's not supposed to be happening.
Right.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's back. Oh.
Keep flashing on and off.
I don't have that.
Neither do I.
Yeah, that.
That must be flashing.
What's
on.
causing that?
Right,
I don't know.
gonna jump back to Gold Coast.
Right, go back to the Gold Coast.
Yeah, click on Gold Coast, go back there.
Right. And then go back to the fight people.
Yeah, then we'll fight back in.
See if that.
It's still there.
What the fuck?
How?
What is
I
that?
don't know.
What's happening there? People at home, you can't see this, and it's a shame because this is beautiful. What the fuck is that? Why is that happening?
What bug
What-
is.
What the fuck? What's happening there?
It's taken up the half the other map. I don't know.
I don't.
Right. Glare, I'm gonna pull you to a different map really quickly. I want to see if it's happening there too.
Okay.
I'm only gonna bring you over because I don't want to like spoil for the audience what the other map is.
Right.
Is that
So you're only
doing
gonna
its thing?
bring her over, yeah. I'm being transported.
Are you?
Yeah. It's
Oh
currently
fuck!
loading
Did
the
I?
map.
I clicked on you by mistake, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that was my bad. I don't mind if you come over. To be fair, it's the audience.
Yeah, it's me.
I don't
can't
want
change.
seeing it yet. Yeah. Please don't let it be happening there too, or like I'm gonna have to throw everything out the window and like.
It
Cry.
is, yeah. Like,
Oh come on! What the fuck?
Right.
What's doing that?
Right. Quick.
Why
fix.
is this happening?
Quick fix. Right. Glitter. Shut down Foundry.
Yeah,
Like, come
log
off
out and log
completely
back
log
in.
out.
Yeah,
Log out
log out
Foundry.
and log back in, and
Log
let's
back
see
in.
if that fixes it.
If it doesn't fix it,
We have problems.
Right, 2 minutes. Fuck.
Right. Vegas, unpause my side a second, will you?
Know whether to laugh or fucking cry.
Vegas, unpause
Yeah, there you go. It's unpaused. There you go. Oh, what the actual teddies? I mean, is all of it working on your side?
Yeah, so I'm checking now.
Yeah, you're just checking the walls and that work. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, wall's working. Everything's working fine on my side.
Yeah, the lighting issue working on your side as well. We
Yeah.
fixed that.
Light works on my side
Cool.
as well. So I don't know what's causing
Awesome.
her side to do that.
Because I'm
Neither
special.
do I.
Oh, come on, internet loader.
Don't know what caused that scuff.
I'm so confuzzled as to what caused that.
Why? Why on her side though?
I don't know. I haven't got the faintest fucking clue.
Did you put the background on, like the foreground and the background layer?
I did at one point, yes, but then I didn't do that. I changed that. So it shouldn't be doing that. But God. That's doing it on her side for the other map too, so that's not the issue.
Yeah, I don't know. All the thing is corruption on her side, on the load side.
Yeah, it's like double loading for like no fucking reason whatsoever. That's creative.
Are you back in yet?
Huh?
No, mine's taking fucking forever to load. Give us 2 minutes.
Oh, Joe.
Copy link. This link.
It's a good thing we're doing a practice session tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
this happening with the main session would have really put a fucking needle in the haystack, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, wrong analogy, but like, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was saying, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I think Vegas would have stabbed himself if this happened in the main session.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, yeah.
If this is a common occurrence, it would be fucked.
Like, I would have jumped out of my window, skull first.
Are we suggesting that we play different routes here? Are we suggesting that we may have to end D&D through it?
No.
We'll have a backup plan if this doesn't work.
Really?
Yes.
A backup plan for tonight? Because if so, I don't fucking have a backup plan.
Yep.
If this doesn't work, I'm out of ideas.
Nope. I've got a way of making this work It just have to mean we have to like jump back to our north setting we had.
Right,
Able to
I'm
make it
logging
work.
in.
Right.
It says I'm logging in.
Right. It says you're in. We're just waiting for you to load into the map.
Excuse me. Oh. I took a
As
hit on a
everyone
vape
can
and a hit
tell, very professional.
Yes.
We are.
No, we are.
We're professional D&D players.
Yes.
We're like critical roll 20, aren't we?
Exactly. I mean, if anything, we're better.
Totally.
Like
Right.
we're infinitely better
Loading.
than those critical role guys. I mean, I'm sexier than Matt Mercer. I've got a better haircut and a tattoo. You know, like yeah, sure, he's married and whatnot and living a
No, it's
happy
still
life
doing
that I'm
it.
jealous of. But why is that
It's-
still doing that?
Screen share is getting in.
Confucius say I am Confucian.
It's
What
still
is? I
doing
have a
it.
cut on my hand. That's new.
Right. Screen share is again, will you?
Do I
That
have
must
to
have
do it
happened in the
again?
garden.
Yeah. Just want to see what's going on.
Yeah, just like share the screen so we can see what's occurring.
Same shit as before.
That doesn't really matter that, Dan.
Wait, I've got double fucking walls.
Okay, I have an idea. A couple of things are gonna go bye-bye for a second. Okay, no one take notice of the things that just went bye-bye. None of them are important, except of course your own players. That was the only thing that's actually important that disappeared. Don't mind the other things; they're not important, like at all.
Yeah, still
And
the same
then
thing. I
I
don't know what's
just-
causing it.
I just
I
do
don't
that.
know.
Hang on, I might have a solution.
Right. What did you
I
do
may
there?
be able to fix this.
What are you doing there, by the way?
Where is
Glitter.
that one?
What?
What are you doing there? Are you just moving your mouth, clicking on something?
I haven't clicked nothing.
Right.
We named that fuck tits. Right?
Right. Click on a.
Seems.
Right. Try and click on something
I'm
random.
literally touching fuck all.
Right. Try and click on a square.
Like what?
Like do like a control. Like do like a ruler draw.
Like a ruler thing.
Yeah.
Choose a file.
I don't understand what's
All
causing.
the way back to here. Again, hang on. I might have a solution.
Yeah, my solution was basically just load the map as standalone.
We grab fuck tits and we save changes, right?
So like whatever I draw on the big square is shown up on the little square under it too.
Right. Do me a favor. Press F11.
Me.
Yes.
Yes.
Right, pushed
Oh,
it.
I'm gonna be so mad. That doesn't
Right,
fit.
it's full screen.
How much space have we just lost? Oh, a lot. Okay. Right. So I go to there. Right. Configure. Grid.
Why is it doing that on your side?
250 by 1613.
See, you can
Let's
see the
take
symbols drawn on my map, but it's coming up normal. I don't know why you have a dual map for.
Again, don't worry. I might be able to fix this. It's a long shot, but and then 1613. Save. Cheat. That didn't work.
What are you trying to do?
Don't worry about it. That's correct. Ah! Ha ha ha. That's why it didn't work. I didn't do that. Yeah, like that. And then we go that. Like that. Yeah. Do that and then that much by that much. Save changes.
What'd that say?
There to like there is not a huge change, but it's good enough for me. And then just put all the things back and everything works. Oh, now everything's fucking massive. Oh. How do I fix that? I don't know.
What's gone massive?
People. Oh. Okay.
Right click 127 by 127.
Right click on what?
The token.
Oh yeah, shit, you're right. Yeah, you're right. We can do that. Yeah.
Don't right click 127 by 127. If you select them all as a group, we can do it all in one go.
127 by. Is that for the coordinates or
No, that's the pixel size. Height and width.
pixel size? Pixel size.
Height and width.
I'm not seeing those.
Under the coordinates.
Under coordinate. I don't have that. I have elevation and rotation. Hang on, I think I found it. I have found a similar button. It's fine. Oh no.
Right. Make me system DM quickly and I'll do it.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I got it, I got it. I got this. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. I'm not worried. Why are you worried? There's nothing to be worried about. Everything's gone black and white, and I don't know why. We're just gonna update everyone to that. It's all good. Yeah, that's fine. We can have that. Oh fuck! I accidentally set it up to do that. Let's change that. Turn that off. Turn that off. Save changes. Go to Rincewind's character. Update token. Okay, let's see if that works. And everyone should get pulled over here. Do 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 do. Please work. Please fucking work.
Yes. Looking aside.
I've got
It
it.
worked!
Oh, I'm
I am
drawing
genius.
zeros.
Need to resize our tokens, by the way.
I know. I did.
They're huge.
Yeah. It's fine.
No, we don't fit
If
these
I
ones.
just... You know what? I'm gonna do it this way. and no one's gonna complain, okay? We're just gonna accept it, okay?
What the fuck's going on?
Everything got made very small. And we're just gonna move everyone over here. And we're gonna act like everything's fine. 'Cause it pretty much is. And you guys are gonna hang out over there for a minute while I get some background shit set up. So, the three of you find yourself somewhere you're most accustomed to. You find yourselves here in a tavern with a fight club. We already covered that. You're in the tavern. Do some roleplay while I fix things in the background. For some context, you're waiting on your next fight so you can get paid. Go. Oh, everything's fucking tiny. Oh, I've made it worse. Oh, I've made it so much worse. If I like...
Why are we sitting on the lines for?
Okay, these can get away
What
with being that
line?
big.
Why am I in circles? Oh, wait.
Do, 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 do.
There's a-
I double clicked instead of
That's
double
okay.
right clicked. Whoop.
I'm gonna resize this grid at some point.
Yeah, it's fine. I tried to do that and it didn't work, and then I gave up and cried. But it worked! Woo!
Yeah, you've.
Success!
Where you got the grid set at?
Let me tell you. So the grid I have set up at 2150 by 1613. And then the grid size in pixels is at 185.
185.
Yes,
Set that
because
100,
I've
please.
set it to 100.
Yes.
Yes, there you go. Is that fixed it?
Yes. It's.
Yeah. Awesome. Sexy. Beautiful. Wonderful. And then... Oh, right. Now I can get away with making things like a better size. Oh, fantastic.
It's not fully aligned on the grid like, but oh day.
It'll do. It'll do. Which means I can get away with making these guys slightly bigger too.
No.
Don't
Yeah.
mind me. Just do 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 do. Done. Devil's Latest Dungeon, ladies and gentlemen, where nothing works correctly.
Right, I know what's wrong. Never mind. I know why it's not working properly.
Is it because I've not put walls here because I was in a rush?
No, you haven't aligned it properly. That's all.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Again, I was in a rush and I haven't figured out how to do that yet.
No, it's right. It'll work. We need to work.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So yeah, you're all stood at the bar waiting on being announced for your next fight.
Hello, my compatriots. So,
Discuss. Yeah, while you discuss, I'm gonna get the second map ready.
Glenn, you can close down your stream thing now.
Unless, of course, you don't want to.
You should have your screen share now if you want. We don't need it now.
I'm doing that.
Can you fucking believe the shit I have to do to make Foundry work? Like, sometimes? I can't.
Hey then.
The fact that something so scuffed actually fixed the problem is pretty painful.
Goddess, Falmir, are you ready for our next match? Have you two died? I think Winston's gone.
Oh, good.
Glitter? Glitter?
Configure. Plan C. Configure.
Oh,
Over there. Grid. Unlink that. Grid size 100.
Glitter, are you still there?
By 150.
No, apparently not.
Nope. Oh, awesome, isn't it? Isn't it just awesome? Like, can you fucking believe they're putting us together? Oh. And then just do free them and him, and then totally not me fixing another map in the background. No, I would never do that. No, definitely not what's happening here.
Hi, what happened?
I have no idea what the hell's going on. Apparently, all this, I'm still connected.
You dropped out the call here.
Rinsfind, how are you doing? You wanna partake,
still
or are you gone too? You're fucking gone too. Awesome.
Hang on. Oh, come on, phone.
Everyone's died.
I'm still here.
Yeah, like, you know, everyone else has fucking died. I mean, it's not that I'm ungrateful that you're here. I'm always happy that, you know, someone survived, but like, can't really do this with just one fucking guy, can I?
Right.
Because like, that's just not what this is set up for.
You're not now call.
Still gone.
Yes. There we go. That's what I.
Okay, discount the call and reload it.
It won't let us, that's the problem. I don't know what's going on.
We bring Discord back up.
Folks at home, we can only apologise for how scuffed today's episode is. Things are not going Millhouse.
Right,
You know,
click
things
on the
have
chat-
not
click on
come
the
up
chat- the
Millhouse.
chat channel itself.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still on there.
No, you're not. You're on the discussion side. You should be. You should see like three big tokens in it.
Nothing's loading up on my Discord.
Right. Close Discord down completely and reload it.
That's
It's not letting us. It looks like my computer's froze on the Discord live.
everything is awesome. Everything is cool. Nothing is scuffed. Everything
I
works.
was in the middle of chatting, my mic kept going in and out, then all of a sudden the whole computer shut itself down. Like, switched itself completely off for no reason, and now everything's acting up. And I don't know what,
It sounds like
what's
her
going on.
bios are on the blink.
So I need to reset the whole thing. Right, I'm gonna have to
How has Glitter managed to fuck up the BIOS files on her computer in under like 2 weeks?
Right, you do that and jump back when you get a second then, okay?
Alright, bye.
Right. Fuck's sake.
That sounds like her BIOS files are on the go.
I have no idea what's causing it.
How, if I'm right, and it's her BIOS files, right? How has she broken her BIOS files in under, like, 6 months? Like, how?
It's no laptop.
Even still? Like, what the shit? This is madness.
So Rinsman's been pulled away, by the sounds of it.
I'm gonna say, Rinceman's just not here. Like... Which
Fuck
is
it.
perfect. Yeah, fuck it. Just well and truly fuck it. You know, let's... So what would your plan be for if none of this worked?
My plan
I
B.
I think we might have to start, like, considering that plan B.
No, my plan B was, for the maps, was just basically create a new scene and just dump the original image on it we had last time.
I thought you meant you had a plan B as in, like, in case D&D as a whole stops working, you had a plan B.
Nope.
No? Oh, fucking awesome. Oh.
I could find some, we can find some Karen videos to watch.
You know, I tell you what we do, right? While we wait on Glitter and Grinsman getting back and having a third bash, right? Let's shoot the shit, and while we're shooting the shit, we'll both individually look for a plan B.
Right, tell you what, plan B. Right?
Plan B.
It's a plan B for you.
Mhm.
Whip. Go there. Come here. Go there.
Talk to me about your potential plan B.
Go here. Go here. Alright.
Okay, show it to me before you show it to the people, then we can discuss if this is a plan B.
Plan B is me and you together
Mhm.
going to build a new character.
Okay, for what purpose?
Uh,
Just for the purpose of telling people how to build a character, or would you like this character to turn up in the story of the main sessions?
It might do just basically run through a new character creation build, to be honest.
I mean, yeah. I would say, do we want to do like a standard character, or do we want to show people how to make something a little more fun and exciting?
Right. Currently I have my crow, which is my main one.
Mhm.
I have a wizard.
Wizard, and
And a-
the Blunt Hunter that
a
you were
blood
playing
hunter,
with.
yeah. We could try do a homebrew build.
Well, I don't know. That's a little advanced. Like that's
I'll try to
that's
do-
some advanced stuff to like teach people on the fly.
Tell you what, we're just going to build a standard. Like, we'll build a standard character and then we'll show how to level it.
You know what we can do actually while we're doing the standard build is we can show how to implement like little bits of homebrew, little small bits that are just kind of bring a character a little more freshly like to it. You know, a little bit more freshness. Because there are certain little bits of like technical homebrewing you can do where you're not technically homebrewing, but you're not technically going with traditional stuff. You can kind of
Nice.
do something that's a little more fun. You know?
Right, we don't need to have text anymore because I know what I'm doing.
Yes, we just want the good old fashioned
Start
standard system.
Right, homebrew content, critical role content. No, leave that alone. Optional features, optional class features.
Customize your origin, yes, turn that on.
Ah.
Absolutely.
Milestones, hit points fixed, feats, multi-class requirements, yes. Show level scaling spells, yes. I take encumbrance off because I don't need it for now. Ability score modifiers. Yeah, modifiers top.
Now I say for people at home when you're making your character, basically sit down with your dungeon master and go through this page in particular.
Yeah,
With
this
each
is
other
this
to
allows
kind of
for-
discuss like what you're happy with and what you're not happy with. having access to, basically.
Because certain things could like break your game, depending on what you're doing with it.
Yeah.
Alright, now switch over. Races.
So now, see, now D&D Beyond does things in a way that I personally don't like myself. Like, when it comes to this, like, to get you to pick your race, then your class. Personally, when I'm making character, I prefer to look at class first, then race, unless I'm making an NPC character. But that's mainly because, like, I'm more into, like, power leveling my characters, where I want like my race to kind of like complement my build,
11,
versus my build complementing my race, if that
14.
makes sense.
16, 18, 19. Right, there's 24 classes we could pick from.
Races.
Races. Right, do you want? Right, shall we start? La 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 la. We'll start with classes.
Yeah, let's do classes first, because that's, again, personally how I like to do a character build.
Right, I've already done a fighter.
Obviously, you've already done a fighter. I mean, I'm trying to think with the mindset of like, what can I have turn up in the story, like sooner than later. I'm thinking. Can you scroll down a little bit just so I can?
Yep.
Like, I know that bottom one is rogue, but like I couldn't see it properly and it was bugging me.
Rogue, sorcerer, warlock.
Yeah. Okay. Right. We're gonna ignore those ones. They're not that much help to me. Ranger is meh. We have a paladin. You know what? Let's do a monk. I've not made a monk in a long time. Let's make a monk character. What do you think?
Monk.
It's been a very long time since I played a monk, or built a monk character.
Monks.
Let's give that a go.
Hit ID.
I'm back.
Wisdom.
Rincewind is back. You might have told us you were going away.
Yeah, parent call.
Yeah. Still,
Parent call that's ended in I need to do a load of shit.
fair.
Now.
Do you need to go?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, you need to go.
Unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will catch you next week. Next Sunday, I don't know what the plan is. I won't be here next Sunday. I have a
Okay.
funeral. So discuss
yeah.
with Fat Man T outside of
Alright.
you know standard scheduling to figure that out.
Yeah.
Figure out Thursday.
Yeah, or Friday,
I was gonna
because
say,
like you'll definitely have a plan by Friday.
Yeah.
I'll be here by Thursday as well. So
So yeah.
hopefully at least. Alright. I will chat to you all later then.
Right, in a bit.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
So real quick, I'm just gonna jump on Foundry. I'm just gonna take Rincewind's character sheet off of the fucking maps. It's just a little bit scuffed, isn't it? It's fine.
Right, so for the monk we have unarmored defense. Begin level 1 while you're wearing no armor and not wielding a shield. Your AC equal to 10 plus your dexterity modifier, or
Plus your wisdom.
plus your wisdom modifier. That's quite broken actually, depending on how I roll it.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's why monk is. It's one of the more underrated classes. 'Cause a lot of people like ignore it because like it's more kind of like punchy, kicky. But like, it can be brutal if you set it up right. You set a monk up right, and you can fall.
Martial arts at level 1, you practice martial arts, giving you a mastery of combat styles that use unarmored strikes and monk weapons, which are short swords and any simple melee weapons that do not have two-handed or heavy properties. You gain the following benefits while you're unarmored or wielding only monk weapons that aren't wearing armor or wielding shields. You can use dexterity instead of strength for your attacks and damage rolls of your unarmored strikes and monk weapons. You can roll a d4 in place of a normal damage of your unarmed strikes and weapons. This die changes as you gain monk levels, showing that your martial column of the monk table. When you use an attack action with an armored strike or a monk weapon On your turn, you can make one unarmored strike as a bonus action. For example, you take your action, and while attacking with quarterstaff, you can also make an unarmored strike as a bonus action, assuming you haven't already taken a bonus action this turn. Certain monasteries use specialized forms of monk weaponry. For example, you might use a club that is 2 lengths of wood connected with a short chain, called a nunchuck, or you might sickle with a shorter straight blade, called a kuma. Whether your name uses a monk weapon or you can use it in the game, statistics prove the weapon in the weapons section. Right, that's
The example of what I meant earlier by like gentle homebrewing, where in terms of like how like a weapon for your character works,
Yeah.
like on paper it's just like, say, like it says there, say a club. But when you're role playing that weapon, you call it by a different name and
Yeah.
describe it as working differently.
There's no
Like, say it's 2 bits of wood with a chain, it's a nunchuck, but damage wise and like on your character sheet, it behaves as a club would.
unarmored movement. Start at level 2, your speed increases to 10 feet by 10 feet while you're not wearing armor or wielding a shield. This bonus increases with each certain monk level. Showing the monk's table, at 9th level you gain the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn without falling. Oh damn, that is broken.
Yes, you can run across water, yes.
Yeah, that's broken as shit.
Yes. Very handy though, it comes in really useful.
Deflect missiles, ability score improvements. Slow fall, extra attack. Yeah, that's standard stuff. So we'll go with the monk.
Because as I said, they are genuinely a very fun class to build. Proficiencies. We'll go through like the class menu and then jump back to race afterwards.
Skills.
So choose a monk skill. Ooh, oh, I've accidentally caught the cable of my microphone. That's what that sound was.
Acrobatics, I would say.
Yeah, acrobatics. I can't see the drop down list for the record.
Right.
I'm assuming it's just like your like the standard skill list.
Acrobatics, athletics, history, insight, religion, or stealth. And now first one.
Oh. Tell you what. We're gonna have a bash at doing a really old monk build I used to do quite a lot. Set the second one for stealth for me, please.
Stealth.
Yes, perfect. Musical instrument or artisan tool. What? Oh, I don't remember what the options are for that.
Okay, I'll read them out to you.
Yes.
Alchemy supplies, bagpipes, bird pipes, or BIR, bird pipes, brew supply, calligraphy supplies, carpentry tools, cartographer tools, cobbler's tools, cooking utensils, drum, drachmia, flute, glass blowing tools, a gluer, hand drum, horn, jewelry tool, leatherworking tools, longhorn, lute, lyre, masonry tools, printer supplies, pan flute, potter's tools, a shawam, smith tools, songhorn, a tantan, a tila, a tinker's tool, a token, a velo, a war gong, weaver's tool, woodcarver's tool, yangtang or a zukun.
I was hoping the wood carving tool was going to appear.
Yeah, woodcarving can make our own stack weapons then, couldn't we?
There's that, but also wood carving tool is one of my favourite tools to put on any character because always it broken when used correctly. You can tell an entire campaign to fuck off and go start a business when you have the carpentry tool. It's ridiculous.
I was gonna say carpentry
I
tool.
have seen too many campaigns derailed by that fucking thing.
I would say
Beautiful.
for a monk. I mean, in theoretical terms, you can make a monk. We're going stealth. We can make alchemy supplies. And use that to make like smoke bombs and small explosion potions, like make like ninja build.
I was gonna say that's pushing more towards shinobi, which is more, I would argue, like a rogue build.
Yeah, work with a monk as well, though, especially using simple weapons.
I mean, yeah. Because if I remember, I believe daggers are counted under simple weapons. So yeah, technically.
Well, short swords counted under simple weapons as well.
Yeah, No, you just get a proficiency to short swords anyway as a monk. But I believe, cause short swords I think count as martial. But I believe daggers fall under simple weapons anyway.
The list we can, and short swords class. Basically, any simple weapon that does not have two-handed or heavy properties.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those short swords aren't classed as simple weapon. That's why it states it separate to simple weapons as giving you a boost. Because I'm sure short swords are put under martial by default anyway.
I don't know. They're under simple.
No, I'm sure they're under martial now.
Long swords.
Let me check. Actually, I have Foundry on hand. Hang on, I can actually check. Let me. Where's my compendium button? There it is. Compendium items. Short sword. Short sword. Yeah, nope, they're under martial. I was right.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh. So daggers being a simple weapon, is it?
I believe daggers are under simple weapons. So, like, yeah, you can use a monk belt to do, like, a shinobi if you don't want to go the rogue route, because, like, that's basic.
I mean, rogue get the offhanded attack, which can be used. So you get, like, a main attack, and you get offhanded attack as well, if you're not carrying two weapons.
Yeah.
So you're carrying a dagger and a sword, you can throw the dagger as an offhanded run. Or stab with it. But I get two attacks with this anyway in a bonus run.
That's what, like, with the wood carving tool as well, is like, for a monk build, it makes sense that a monk would pick up a hobby that's, like, easily portable. Like a small knife and like that you can use to carve little bits of wood into, like, little totems and shit. Because that would be a very easy to carry around, like, little hobby item.
Let's do this the D&D way.
let's do our roll table.
Right. On even number, wood carving. Odd, alchemy.
Sounds fair to me.
Odd, alchemy.
Odd, alchemy. So, let me tell everyone what happened in the background there. I just tried to open a can of energy drink, right? And I had the tab the wrong way around and didn't notice, so I've just snapped the tab off it instead of opening the fucking can.
You're gonna try to punch a hole in it now, aren't you?
Yep. Using the tab. No, you know what? That's gonna end in, like, a sliced finger. I've got a better idea. We're gonna use a spoon like a dagger.
No. Let's go so wrong.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Just place the back of the spoon onto the bit you open and press down equal with a tab.
That's what I'm doing. There it goes. Way. Oops. And that, people, is why you always check which way the tab is facing on a can before you mindlessly try and pry it open.
Right, martial arts. Well, yeah, monk weapons, which are short swords or any simple melee weapons that don't have two-handed or heavy properties.
Yeah.
Those classed as monk weapons. Now, at this point, people, you can multi-class if you wanted to.
From level 1. Although, again, it's something to discuss with your dungeon master ahead of time, if they're cool with that, or if, like myself, I prefer for you to have, like, leveled up at least once before you start considering multi-classing.
Yeah, but same go for the monk build.
Especially for a newer player.
Yeah, if you go for a monk though, I would suggest you possibly go the druid route, since you're using wisdom anyway.
Yeah.
And dexterity. Or again, you could go a ranger or rogue, I would say.
I'd say rogue is good because, like, dexterity and, like, with the build that we're doing here, like, stealth. I would also say ranger because, like, monks being into, like, archery is a pretty standard thing in the real world, so, like, it can be a nice, like, double up.
Dex and wisdom as well on that one as well.
I'd say it's the same primary abilities as well across the two. I just mean, like, from a roleplay perspective, it can be a good option.
Yeah, I think the druid would be a good option as well.
Yeah, because, like, let's say both spec for, like, wisdom as well. So
yeah, like become very you come so deep into your monk class, you become spiritual and connected.
Yeah.
Shall we do that for a bit of fun?
Okay, let's complicate the matter a little bit. Let's throw some druidry levels in there.
Oh, Glue's back.
Hey. Glitter's not all the way back yet, but
Right,
he's
so
getting there.
we need to select our level 1 spells and cantrips.
Yes. Let's do that.
Up from feature manager, what's this do?
Nothing at level 1 for druid.
Yeah, spells. Right, known spells. 2 cantrips and 1 prep spell.
Hi.
Hi.
There she is. Hello.
Hi.
Let's start with the
Can you hear us?
I can. I'm back.
She can hear us. It's a Christmas fucking miracle. I've gonna beat Yorkshire. Watermelon and lime boost energy. Worth a bash. Very
Well,
tasty stuff.
watermelon and lime.
It's very nice. I didn't think I was going to like it, but I got 2 cans for free from my work. Turns
I
out
love
I'm quite partial. It's very tasty. Even better when
Love.
it's free. Like
Everything's
some
better when it's
good
free.
shit. I mean, true. Like I got 6 whole cans of energy drink for free from my work a couple days ago. I had them for about 3 days. This is the last one. Like, and like I bought 2 more energy drinks on top of that yesterday, and I bought 3 on the day I actually got these ones for free. I've consumed a copious amount of caffeine in the last like 3 days. like I might fucking die at any moment, and I will do so happy because I got free shit.
Ooh. Right, this works quite well actually.
Yes, it does. Yes.
Right, I've got 2 spells I'm thinking of
Yeah. What are they?
for my cantrips.
Talk to me. Your cantrips. Your fucking That's not very communist of you now, Fat Man T.
Right, Magic Stone.
Our cantrips.
Our cantrips. Magic Stone.
There you go. Magic
You
stone.
touch
Yeah.
one of 3 pebbles and imbue with magic. You or someone else can make a ranged spell attack with one of the pebbles, throwing or hurling it with a sling. If thrown, it has
Yes.
a range of 60 feet. If someone else attacks with the pebble, that attacker adds your spellcasting ability modifier, not the attacker's, to the attack roll. On a hit, the target takes bludgeoning damage equal to 1d6 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Hit and miss, the spell ends with a stone.
Damn. That's actually quite strong. Fuck.
Yeah. Another one was
Like that's a rare case of a level 1 cantrip that like actually
broken.
scales with the player as they get to higher levels.
yeah, and quite broken
Like
as well.
that's decent.
Now the next one, produce
I
flames.
like that actually.
Go take that one.
Yeah, throw it on there. Why not? For
Next one
context, Glitter, we're building a character. Sorry, for the people at home.
was when we come back.
Yeah, and then before you came back, Rincewind came back to announce that he had to go. Like go. You know, so he came to wake us up before he go'd. And he has now gone. So it's just yes, he is now gone. Not to be confused with ancient Chinese Emperor Cao Cao. He has gone.
Gone.
Yes, gone.
Right.
Not
Next-
not Cao Cao. Gone. Very different words.
Now the
Very
next
different people.
Next 2, there's produce flames.
Mhm.
Right. A flickering flame appears in your hand. The flame remains there for the duration, and harms neither you or your equipment. The flame sheds bright light 10 feet in radius, and a dim light for additional 10 feet. The spell ends if you dismiss it as an action or if you cast it again. You can also attack with the flame, although doing so ends the spell. When you cast a spell or as an action or later in the turn, you can hurl the flame at a creature within 30 feet of you making a ranged spell attack. On hit, the target takes 1d8 damage. The
I'm not
spell-
gonna fucking lie. I read that as hurt the flame. and got very confused for a second until you caught up with me and said hurl.
The spell damage increases by 1d8 when you reach 5th level, 2d8, and level 3, level 17 to 4d8.
Listen.
Next one is Thunderclap.
Oh, thunderclap.
Yeah, I'm sure you know what that one is.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, 100-foot radius.
Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous.
So which one of them two do you think? Should I do another roll?
Ooh. I have a better idea.
What's that?
Let's ask the newest player we have available. A person who has never touched a monk build before. Person who is only just learning the art that is Dungeons and Dragonsing. Glitter.
Yeah.
What do you think for our tutorial build here? Which spell should we give to this character? Should we give them, like, the clap what Hulk does what clear streets, or fire?
Fire.
Fire.
You heard of Fat Man T? Give
It's
the
always
man
fire.
/ person fire!
Right, there we go. Now, spells. We have Absorb Elements, Animal Friends, Beast Bonds, Charm Person, Create or Destroy Water, Cure Wounds.
I'm sorry, create or destroy water?
Yes.
Well, I need to know more about that.
Right. You can
Fuck off!
What? You can create with 10 gallons of clean water within range of open container. Alternatively, the water fills as rivers.
You destroy up to 10 gallons of water in an open container within range. Alternatively, you destroy a fuck in a furry if you could.
At high level, when you cast
That's
a spell,
fucking mad!
at second slot or higher, you can create, destroy additional 10 gallons of water or size of a cube increased by 5 feet for each slot.
That's fucking nuts! What the fuck is that? Like, A, why is that a spell anyone gets access to? And B, why is that a level 1 spell? What the fuck is that? That's stupid. I love it.
Problem is with that though, right? Technically, I could create 10 gallons of water around someone's head
Yes, yes you can.
and drown them.
Yes.
Inside
yes,
the
you
brain.
can.
Right?
Inside the lungs.
Mhm.
Yes. Or, say like they're in
Explode
a
the
lower
bladder.
level, like in dungeon, they're in a low level dungeon. At a high level, I could flood the fucking dungeon, then just
Yeah.
it later.
Yeah, you can. Yep. That's fucking nuts. Why is that a thing? What were you thinking, Wizards of the Coast? I don't know what drugs they do in those offices, but by God, do I need to try them. Like,
Healing word. Now, no healing word. People have been bitching about that one recently.
you can see when range regains hit points equal to 1d4 plus spell casting. When you cast a spell using spell slots, the healing increases by another 1d4 for each slot level above. No, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, a lot of people complain about because it's a ranged magic healing spell.
Yeah, and?
It's easy to be abused, apparently. For battles.
Oh, it's not that mad. It's only got 60 feet. Like, that's not bad for a heal.
Good berry. But the 10
Good
berries
berry.
appear in your hand and infuse with magic for a duration. A creature can use this action to eat one of the berries. Eating the berry restores 1 hit point. And a berry provides enough nourishment to sustain the character for 1 day.
Kinda neat, actually. I like that. That's good for, like, animal handling characters.
So it's good for like characters in general.
I mean,
It's just,
yeah.
if someone gets downed, I can just ram a berry in the cup.
No, because it only applies to creatures, not characters.
Characters are creatures.
No.
Speak with animals, no, that's cursed.
It is very hard. It's fun, but
I've seen Barry. No.
to be fair, if it were me, right, I would probably say like lean towards purify food and drink.
Oh no,
But like that's more me like leaning more towards like the ranger ideal versus the druid ideal. But
all the magical food and drink within 5 foot radius sphere. Set it on a point of your choice. Within that range, purify, reduce, and is rendered free from poisons and disease.
like that would be handy for like long journey. You need to get like water from like a lake or something to drink. Like that's definitely an option. Like people at home, if you've got a DM who's a bit of a prick,
Yeah.
can be a handy option.
I'm thinking for a ship post, to be honest. Right. Create destroyed water.
I mean, it kind of fits with the monk build because like water bending.
Yeah. That could be
Like
both.
it does kind of fit.
What do you think, Claire?
I don't know. It sounds like a good one to have, though.
It means we've never run out of water.
I mean, yeah.
Exactly.
Or
Exactly.
Or just magically 10 gallons of water in a pool goblin's chest cavity.
True.
Because technically the goblin would be an open container, wouldn't it? Because of the mouth.
Yeah.
If you were to cast it like while the goblin was talking, yes, I would allow that. Like if like you would have if, like the goblin was like halfway through saying something and you went, real quick, I want to interrupt. I'm gonna just cast create fucking water on the goblin, and I want the water inside the goblin. I'd allow it.
Yeah, even technically they're not talking, they're breathing, so, you know, go in.
I don't know. I feel like goblins are nose breathers. You know, I don't like they're stupid, but I don't think they're mouth breathe stupid. You know.
Yeah, but the nostrils.
Mate.
Because like by that logic, any container's an open container because it's got a keyhole. Done it. Like.
Well, glass jar with the lid, I think, we classify as a closed container.
Well, yeah, obviously, but like you know what I mean. Like a
Yeah.
chest that's like locked and has been so for like 4 centuries would count because it's got
Yeah.
a keyhole that goes all the way through.
Yeah, I can use that to force water in and burst the chest open.
Yeah, see, I feel like that's just it's a bit, you know, it's just a bit
It's not against the rules in theoretical terms. Depends how you,
like.
it depends how you interpret it and it's up to the DM to curb the bullshit I do with it.
Yeah, I'm just like from the DM's perspective, like I'd let you away with the goblin thing, and I'd let you do that to an extent,
Yeah.
but like it like if you want to like throw water at the chest, try and put a hole in it, yeah, sure. Trying to get the water to spawn inside the chest so it bursts the locks open, no, that's.
Or we can go for tangled root entanglement.
Oh, is this the one that does fucking? No, it's. Oh, what's that spell actually?
You're thinking of thorn roots.
No, there's an. Oh, it might be a cantrip actually. We might have missed our chance for it.
Hang on.
There's a really. There is a fun one. I can't remember what it's called, but I'll know it when I see it.
Oh.
No, it's not a cantrip either. Oh, that's a shame. It must be a level 2 thing I'm thinking of then. Or like might even be a higher level thing. I can't remember what level that player was when they had it. You know when I tell you from the story of like Ellen Wynn's meat grinder.
Yeah,
It's that spell I'm thinking of. I can't remember what the fucking spell is called.
it's I think it's thorn bush or thorn vines.
It's something along those lines. It's a really fun little fucking spell.
I think tangle could be a good one.
Spread across. Turn around and must have strength or be restrained. Oh yeah, no, that is actually a really good spell. Yeah, no, I like that. That's good. It kind of works for like a monk who tries to give enemies like a chance before combat begins. Of like, I'm gonna try and restrain you first, and then.
Yeah.
Like it works for a character with that kind of an ideal.
Yeah.
Like doesn't necessarily want to kill, unless he has to.
Also, with the Joe class, it boosts my HP up a little bit more than just 8.
Yeah, which is always nice.
Anyway, shall we do some combat for a bit? Come back to this.
We can do, yeah.
Is your foundry
Yes.
working now, Glitter?
I think everything's working.
Well, that is handy.
Can't promise for how fucking long, but you know things are working.
Yeah, that's the thought. We'll jump
So
to
I'm
some
just
combat
gonna-
work.
Just gonna reset my scene, and get my sound effects ready. Do.
Nice.
Now, which sound effect will we have? Let's have that one. Why not? Now, can everyone hear the music?
Not yet.
Yeah, Glitter,
Not
can you hear
yet.
the music? Not yet. All right, let me know when you can hear that, and then we can get things a crack-a-lacking. I know it's very last of the Mohicans for anyone at home who can hear it, but
It's not. There you go. It's in now.
what can I say? I like not panpipes, wood pipes. Oh, it is panpipes, isn't it?
It's pan pipes, yes.
Yes.
You got the
Let me double
by the way.
check. Yes, I do.
Right.
Yeah, no, it is panpipes. I was right. Completely ignore the fact that there's very clearly not a bard on this screen. Okay, I didn't plan that far ahead. So I had 12 hours to do this. Huh?
I've got music.
You've got the music! Woohoo!
Yay!
Woohoo! Shit's
Fucking
looking at.
get in!
Nice. Let's do some RP while we got the chance to.
Yeah. So the two of you find yourselves here in this tavern. Tavern with an undistinct name and an undistinct corner of an undistinct city. But a tavern you know well and have learned to call your home. In these troubling times since the great holy wars plagued the land, you know, and ruined the economy, and Glitter's decided she's gonna do a little dance because the music's that good. I'm assuming that's Glitter doing that anyway.
No, it's not.
Oh, well, someone did that to Glitter's character. Can only assume it was Fat Man T
Nope.
or a
I don't.
ghost. Well, someone did that. So yes, you find yourselves at the bar. Just you've got a few moments before you're going to be called for your next your fight for the day. You're going to earn your pay and whatnot.
Ah, got us. You ready for our next fight?
I could do with a stiff drink first.
Well, you go to the bar while I get myself prepared. Sharpen up my blades, ready for this.
Can I just say that Glitter's microphone picked the best possible time to cut out there? Just, I could do with a stiff. The number of jokes that ran through my head in that 10-second gap between the word stiff and drink. Unfucking believable how many jokes ran through my head that I had to fight back from saying. Like, I think that is the only time in history where a technical error has been beneficial to someone. That was...
Everyone needs a good stiff drink every now and
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I feel like just everyone just needs a right good stiff every now and then. Like, I don't even think you need the word drink in there. I think the word stiff alone does the job, quite frankly.
So I'm guessing Glitter, you're going to the bar.
Yeah, I have no idea how to order a drink, but
Well, you approach the bar and you see the usual barman, Tommy, behind the bar. He's a young human lad, maybe no younger than 25-ish years old. just kind of just looking at a glass as he monotonously tries in vain to get it clean with a little dish rag. A task you're not unfamiliar seeing him do. It seems like every time you go up to the bar, it's just what Tommy's doing, and both you and Tommy know that it's a pointless exercise, but he's doing it anyway.
Tommy, give us the strongest drink you've got.
With 2 seconds
Tommy.
left for LP.
Okay. I didn't actually hear what Fat Monty said there. Did you, Glitter?
I have no idea, no.
No. Okay. Will we wait for him just in case it was a thing of like don't continue yet, or? I'm leaving this decision up to you here, Glitter. Like. Alright, we'll wait for him
He's
then.
not answering, so I think he's going to do something. Yeah.
No, I was asking you. The question was to you, Glitter, of will we wait for Fat Man T and then continue this roleplay segment, or will we just continue the roleplay segment without him? The question was for you to answer.
Wait, since we're not really doing, like, the thing, it's just sort of background, I would just carry on.
We might as well. Okay, so... Excuse me.
Because he needs to crack up.
Exactly. Yeah, so Tommy looks up from his work and... Well, work's the wrong word, but he looks up from his task anyway and... Obvious, hello. Good to see you again. What exactly are you looking for other than the strongest? Ale, whiskey, wine?
Has to be a whiskey.
Yeah, I should have guessed as much. Goes under the bar and pulls out a small little glass, a standard whiskey kind of a glass. I can't remember the proper name for a whiskey glass at this time. He pulls one of those out.
Tumbler.
Is it a tumbler? I thought it was the pint one. This is where I find out they're all tumblers, aren't they? Huh. I work in a bar, I should know this. But...
You really should.
I really should. I thought they were decanters. Is decant? No, that's like the posh bottle thing, isn't it?
I'm
No,
back.
it's like the posh bottly things,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Canada's a bottle.
Well. Yeah.
It's a whiskey tumbler you
Ah,
pour
fuck
whiskey
it.
into.
Again, I thought tumblers were the pint glass.
Not a pint glass, twat.
I thought it was a pint tumbler.
No, that's
No.
a pint. No.
Tumblers
Tumblers are
right,
the little
okay.
ones.
Tumblers have like 3/4 wide brim glasses.
Yeah.
They're tumblers.
I've been doing my bar work very wrong for quite a long time then. That's...
You really have.
Yeah, I've been... Oh, well. Well, he brings a tumbler out from under the bar and sets it down and pulls out it's like a smallish bottle. Looks like it would probably fit on someone's hip if it weren't made for glass. Of glass, rather. With can only be described as a unhealthy shade of brown inside of it. And, pops the cork. Pours a little over what really should be poured into that size of a glass into it. Clearly a bit inexperienced in the whiskey department. Pops the bottle back over and slides it to you and says, "You know the drill." Returns
What
to
is the
clean.
drill?
Returns to cleaning his glass.
Guess you're drinking it.
Is that the drill? I just drink it.
Yes.
Alright.
In
Yeah, I
hindsight,
don't know. I'm new.
in hindsight, it occurs to me that like neither of you might have seen the film / TV show that this whole bit is inspired by, which means you won't know the drill at all or that reference. That thought is slowly
No,
starting
what-
to occur to me.
What's it inspired by?
It's inspired by a very old TV show. That was
Which
I
one?
can't remember what it's called, right? And it's been bugging me for months. And it's
Is it-
no, it It was
No.
it was literally a TV show where a group of it's like a medieval thing. A group of adventurers like basically like progress from like fighting in a small tavern to like fighting in a grand arena. It was like an animated show. It came out in like the 70s. I remember it being like very similar to Conan the Barbarian, for anyone who remembers that TV show, but animated and not as good. Which is saying something, because it's Conan the Barbarian. No offense, Mr. Schwarzenegger, you were great in it, but everything else about that show was a bit mid.
Yeah.
Namely the special effects and the fact that it was Arnold Schwarzenegger and not fucking Fabio. It should have been Fabio. Anyone who knows who Fabio is will agree with me. Tangent aside, the drill's a reference to that TV show, where the drill was when they were fighting in fight clubs much like this one in a tavern and they ordered a drink, the cost of drink got taken off their winnings at the end of the night. That's what that whole thing's a reference to. It occurs to me no one might have known that. And that thought occurred a little too late. Listen, normally these sessions, I've got like a full week to plan this shit out. I had 12 hours this week. Things are going to be a bit more scuffed than usual, as you can probably tell by looking at the walls of the fight arena. Things are a little bit scuffed. But
we make do with what we have.
exactly, the masonry doesn't even line up. And for the record, the big fancy arena we're going to see later is not better at all. I would argue it's slightly worse.
Anybody drink than Goddess?
Got a whiskey as always.
Don't mind the teleporting people. Don't mind them. Definitely wasn't me not putting people where they were supposed to be.
I hope the call for the fight soon. I'm getting anxious.
So the two of you stand ready at the the opening. There is no gate, there is no fence, there's just kind of a gap in the short brick wall that creates the boundaries of the fight area. Standing at said gap, looking across to the gap on the opposite side where you can see your opponents stood with their swords ready, just kind of casually discussing. Well, you don't know what they're discussing, but you can tell they're discussing it quite casually, whatever it be.
When does the fight get started? I'm itching to go.
So now I'll be honest. A, I'm putting out a cigarette that I'd just taken a draw from, and B, I was using that as an opportunity to give both of you a chance to roleplay before the fight began.
Maybe if you get a drink, you won't be so desperate to start the fight.
I'd rather clear head for the fight. I'd rather clear head for the fight. That way I can enjoy it.
Yeah, but everyone needs a relaxation sometimes.
This is my relaxation. Nothing better than a good scrap.
Maybe go ask Tommy, he might be able to tell you how long it's going to be.
Tommy, how long for the fight starts?
Just as you exclaim that, the host of the event, a man you know quite well as being your employer / paycheck giver, whose name you don't truly know, but you and other people who frequent this area know him quite simply as the Baron, stands tall from his green chair at ringside and says, "Ladies and gentlemen, it's time! Prepare your flagons and get your cheering voices ready." At the end of that, the bard stops his playing as the whole crowd gathers ready for the fight. I am just waiting, well, not waiting, but looking for the correct sound effect for this. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's that one. Can everyone hear that?
Not yet.
Not yet,
Not
okay.
yet.
Everyone let me know when that sound effect comes through. I love that that's a button I can press now. Like, I'm too happy that that's a button. It's that one. Look it. Do 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 do. Indiscriminate crowd noises begin occurring. Hopefully soon, when, you know, the software decides to start broadcasting that.
Let's start now.
That started for you? Glitter, has that started on your
There
end?
you go. Yeah.
There we go! Fantastic! The crowd's beginning to get nice and lively for the event. The Baron, looking around, seeing his people happy, goes, "Alright, ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of the left corner." He raises his left hand to check it is his left. The left corner. I give you the terrible two, the dynamic duo, the downright thieving fucks that they are, Jonathan and Keith the Bandit Brothers. Two men step forth into the ring, each holding a sword. Kind of start jeering at the crowd, raising their arms. Hey! They're shouting at the crowd as the crowd responds in kind. The Baron kind of shakes his arms off a little bit, massages his throat slightly, and gets ready and shouts again. Fighting out of the red corner, it's your local team, your fan favorites, the infamous, the famous, it's Obvious Goddess and Crow.
Yeah.
The two of you step forth into the ring. And I get my buttons ready to do this. Thing I should have done about 10 minutes ago. How do I do this? No, I don't do that. Uh-oh. I forgot how to set up an account art. Right, you. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you and you. Why did you not go? No, hang on, I'm being silly.
Right click.
I know what it is. Yeah, I click. Yep. Been a couple weeks. Why is that not? No, it's right click.
Right click. There you go.
There we go. Toggle combat. Right click. Toggle combat. Right click. Toggle combat. Everybody roll for initiative by opening your combat tracker.
I got 4.
What do I need? Go on.
Combat tracker.
You see the little button that's two crossed swords?
Yeah.
Yeah, that button.
And I roll the dice.
Yes, there should be a little button. Like where we've got on numbers. Should be a little button there that looks like a little dice, and you click that button, and then click normal. There you go. Is everyone ready?
Ready.
Good. Because combat begins. No, I don't have combat music. I didn't have that much time. I'm just gonna fucking just do one of them. There we go. And then do. Definitely not me setting up my macros like this late. No. Alrighty. It is which Chucklefuck's turn is it? It's that Chucklefuck. The first of the the two opponents you see before you, whose names I have now forgotten. Is it John and Keith?
Yeah.
John and Keith. We're gonna go with John and Keith. Keith and Jonathan?
I think so, yeah.
We're going with Keith and Jonathan. This is Keith on the right hand side, although for you it's the left because invert. It's him to go, and he's gonna move a little bit. He's gonna move over there. Just gotta double check he's allowed to move over there. Yes, he is.
You have 30 feet of range.
Yeah, he's gonna move over there. I hit the complete wrong fucking button. Spacebar to do that. No, it's not. Hold fire.
Hold control. We'll keep control pressed, then press spacebar.
Start measuring. Yeah, that's what I fucking did. Why did it not do that? Over to there. Oh, because I have to. Yeah, there we go. He's gonna move there, and that's pretty much all he can do at that range. Making it the turn of whichever fucking brother that one is. I've already forgot.
Called Keith.
That one. It's Keith and Keith, ladies and gentlemen, and Keith 2 is gonna go over there. Goddess, it's now your turn. Your opponents are moving in a attempt to flank kind of maneuver.
Now above table, Goddess, you do have a new spell.
That is true. You have a new spell we gave you. We've got to tell you about that. And just in case you choose to use it, I'm gonna have to open up a thing in the background.
What the hell? How do I do that?
Bring up the character sheet.
So you double click your guy.
How?
Don't click any token.
And go into the spellbook button. And you should see that you have a 9th level spell. Now, what it says you can do, and what you can do with it, are slightly different. But I'm not going to tell you in what manner until you choose to use that spell, because it's going to be a surprise, because I'm mean. Also, I haven't hit that button. There we go, I've hit it now. Again, professionalism, ladies and gentlemen at home. This is all going swimmingly.
You found it?
Yeah, the shape change.
Shape change.
That's the very one, yes.
Go on, I'll use.
You want to use shape change? Alrighty! Is everyone ready for this to occur?
Yes.
Alright,
Yes.
I hit that button. Suddenly, as Obvious starts contorting her hands and doing some chants, she starts kind of contorting and morphing her body until she is replaced by da 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 da. Look, you're a bear now, Glitter.
Fucking bear.
You're a fucking bear.
I'm a bear.
And now I add the bear to the thing,
A fucking
and then
big
I roll
bear.
the fucking thing. There we go. Now you're a bear.
Should you have
I'm a
access?
fucking bear.
Should you have access to the base stats?
Yes. Because I'll tell you exactly what I've
Oh,
done.
I'm really impressed.
You've added.
I'll tell you exactly what I've done. I've literally deleted her character and replaced it with a different character. All I have to do now in the background is set it so the bear belongs to Glitter.
Well, you can't do it now because that's a turn, isn't it? That spell uses an action, doesn't it?
Let me. I just instinctively clicked on the bear instead of fucking her character sheet, thinking that clicking the bear would tell me. Yes, that does take an action. So yes, that is an action. We'll count that as an attack. So you can still move if you would like to.
Right. So what's the base? Oh right, it brings up a sheet. Oh, look at that.
Yes, a sheet different to your own, because fucking wizardry. For the people at home who are more skilled with Foundry than I am, I know that this is the most scuffed way I could have done that. But you know what? It's also the most fun way.
We want to modify it later.
It is.
Because the only thing the base stats replace are the ones that are higher than yours. So if you've got a high stat, that you keep that stat.
Not anymore, because I didn't get round to changing the bear
know.
stats to reflect that. So currently, she's literally a bear.
I know I'm saying that's what we do later.
Yeah. She's also a bear with a lot of hit points, actually. But
What's it got like?
34.
I'm just having a quick look.
Mm-hmm.
I need to be around 5 foot. Like, around 5 feet near the bad people.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
Yeah.
move like 5. Move.
You're moving combat range, are you?
Yeah, I'm moving my bear. So he's what? 20 feet? How do I move again?
Are
So hold
There.
gold control. Yeah, there you go. I'm just gonna slightly just. There we go. That counts, just for the record.
Is it
It's
large?
just so you're not literally inside the man.
Well, the bear's a large character, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes up a little more space, but that's something you will get used to slowly. It took me a while to get used to that.
I guess it's my turn. Isn't
Which means, yes,
Is that the end
cool.
of, I think that's the end of my go, wouldn't it?
it? Yeah.
Yes, because that's an action and a movement, so yes. We just get. Can we just address the fact we just gaslit someone into becoming a bear? Can we just take 2 seconds
I
to
love
appreciate
that.
that fact?
I'm a
That
bear.
we gaslit someone into becoming a fucking bear.
Is that a bear or a wolf?
Like,
But think if you see a
the
rat,
crowd not even phased by the fact that you have suddenly become a bear. Clearly used to seeing such a skill on display in these kinds of fights.
basically, if you
Crowd
ever see,
still just cheering and whooping as if nothing has changed.
you ever see like a rat or a bird, you turn to rat or a bird as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to move
To there.
to there, and
Was that in your range? That was
Yes.
20 feet. Yes, it is. You get 30. Cool.
And I'm going to attack this guy.
That guy, fab.
Miss.
Let me just have his character sheet handy. There we go.
So, normal attack. 22.
At 22, that will be a hit.
Roll for damage.
Yes, please.
That's 20.
20 damage, alright. Tell me, Mr. Fatman T / Mr. Crow, how do you want to do this?
I take he's dead, is he?
Yes.
I swing my scythe around, and with the blunt back end of my scythe, I hit him in the back of the head,
Mm-hmm.
crushing his skull, and flinging him against the wall of the arena.
Fair enough, yeah, and sure enough, Cave. His skull, sorry. His skull kind of caves in from the force of your scythe hitting the back of his head and makes a crunch, squelch kind of a noise in the process. And before his body even has a chance to even begin flumping, he is lifted clean off his feet by the sheer force of the blow, sending him off to the side, like so, against the. Pretend he's against the wall. There we go, against the wall.
Blood sprays across the wall of the audience members
Yes.
as they cheer on.
Yes, the crowd cheering a little bit louder after that. I think I'm going to try and get them to do now with this button. Yeah, there we go. The crowd cheering louder. They're happy now. They've got some blood. And that's going to make it the turn of this bandit. Ooh.
That's just a movement now, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You could. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Let me. There you go.
I'm gonna move. How far away is he? 30 feet.
He's for yeah. You moved 20, so yeah, you've got 10.
I'm 10 feet closer.
Yes, that's perfectly fine. I'm just going to redo my macros because that's changed everything. And then that there. There we go. And then chat window back so I can actually do my attack roll. And then my turn. The bandit who I've now decided is Keith screams out, "Jonathan, no! No!" Turns
You're
to Crow,
next,
"You
boy."
bastard! I'll have you! The first is a bear!" so fucking stupid.
You're going to fight a bear? Really? Have fun with that, boy.
Yes! I'm going to fight a bear. Should I fight a bear? I'm going to fight a bear. And he's going to attempt to swing his scimitar at the bear. And he completely fucking misses. The bear rolling a... Why are bandits so weak? Oh my god. After taking his swing and kind of very quickly realizing his mistake, he's going to he's going to attempt to tactically fall back a little bit over to there. Which means, Glitter, it is now your turn as the bear.
As the bear. So first thing is, I was going to move closer.
Fair warning, if the bear would like to
Do well.
talk, you do have to roleplay that by doing gravel noises, just for the record. You are a bear. Not while telling us what you want to do, I just mean if, like, the bear is talking to another character.
Yeah,
You have to roar.
I understand shit you say.
But
Oh, do you have to talk to
is
animals,
that
do you now,
close
Pro, yeah?
enough?
Hang on.
Because I don't
if
want to get too close to
That
cover him
counts.
again.
There you go.
Right.
You are now.
And then I just need to load up my sheet to see what I've got.
That's an idea. I don't even know what the bear has, because I
Wow,
didn't look at that.
I'm curious, actually.
Okay, you have Bite, Claws, Multi-Attack, and Keen
I'm
Smell.
going to do multi-attack.
You're going to do Multi-Attack.
I can't see the base sheet.
That lets you bite and swipe with claws.
Yeah.
So, yes, feel free. Do you remember how to do that?
Do I just roll?
Yeah, so if you hover over the little icon for multi-attack, it'll bring up a little dice icon. So you click on said dice icon and that'll put it into your chat log. And then you can go from there in the chat log. Or if you'd like, I can put it into the chat log for you.
Well, if she's doing multi-attack, then just use bite and claw separately, shouldn't she?
Yeah, because I'm...
I mean, yeah.
She's got to roll hit for each one anyway.
I believe multi-attack just rolls the two and like the two at the same time for you, though.
I don't think it does.
I believe. Here, let me completely ignore this, but. Oh no, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, so. Yeah, same again, but just like for the bite and the claws, rather than multi-attack. I've still put the multi-attack in there just so we remember that that's what that's for.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you hover your mouse over the icon for bite, and then click, and that'll put that into the chat.
You found it?
Can't do again. Yeah. Glitter? Uh-oh. Has Glitter died again?
I'm
Oh no, okay. Oh, cool.
Am I back?
You're back.
Yeah, you're back. There we go.
Right.
There you go. Oh, okay. There's 3 bites now. That's fine.
I doubled.
That's fine.
Just last one and roll that one.
Yeah, so you're doing attack first, and
I'll
then...
just do the bottom one.
Yeah. You want the button that says attack.
22.
That's...
Ouch.
I don't even have to check. That's a hit. You can now click the damage button to see how much ouchie that does.
5.
5.
It's only 5.
That much. Alright, now do the same again, but this time for claws. So there you go. Yeah, there you go. And then roll for attack. That's going to be a hit as well. And roll for damage. Gonna be a 7. So yeah, glitter while I do some things in the background to actually make the game register that damage. Talk us through how the bear fucking decimates this poor person.
So I think first he'll bite at the arm while clawing at the chest.
Nice. Yeah.
It's like a 2-in-1. It's like a multi, isn't it?
Mhm. So yeah, sure enough, you clamp down your big bear jaws onto. I'm assuming probably the sword arm of Keith. I think it was Keith.
Yes,
Yeah, it was
please.
Keith. On Keith's sword arm, and he lets out an ah! Starts screaming in horrible levels of pain. You raise your massive paw, probably about the size of his head on its own. You just start tearing into his flesh and his chest, and his screams slowly start to get more gurgled as blood kind of escapes from, the vessels and leaks in through the various gaping wounds that are being caused by your claws into his lungs and his esophagus, and the poor man essentially bleeds out and drowns to death at the same time, making him well and truly fucking deaded.
Are you entertained?
And so, with the last of the opponents being felled, the crowd, the crowd changes how they cheer. Please tell me people can hear that.
Yes.
Yeah, Glitter, do you hear
I
it?
can't hear anything yet.
We'll wait for
Not
that.
yet.
That one has like a. There we go. That's fine.
There we go.
There we go. Yes, the crowd begins applauding loudly, celebrating your triumphant success. The Baron stands from his chair and raises his hands as if to indicate for the crowd to be silent, and clapping fades. Baron stands. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Crow and Obvious Goddess once again are your victors. Champions, come, exit the arena and come to my chair to claim your prizes.
Vegas,
Yes.
quick note. She's still
Yeah.
there.
No, she's not.
It lasts an hour.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, you're right, so it does. Fine. You're still a bear then. Fine. Okay.
Just purposely discontinue it until it runs out the hour.
I'm curious, can you even fit between the door? Yes, you can fit in the door. That's fine. I didn't scale this map with the idea of there might be a bear. I didn't think about that. So yeah, you exit the fight ring. And I assume you wish to go and speak to the Baron about getting your pay.
Yeah.
Yes, as you're walking, the general sort of sound of a bard in the background playing some music resumes again. The volume of that down a little bit so I can hear everyone. The bard breaking up some different music this time. I think summoned a magic band of summons behind him to play the other various instruments you'll hear. Oh fuck, you're at the Baron. Shit. I wasn't looking at my screen, I won't even lie, I was looking for my fucking filter clips. Yeah, the Baron sat on his chair. Not really paying that much attention, just kind of waiting casually for the next fight. He's not actually clocked you approaching yet.
So Baron, is that the
Bodyguards
best you got?
haven't stopped you. Huh?
So Baron, is that the best you have?
Ah, Crow, my boy, my favourite fighter. You always were the sarcastic one, weren't you? You know for a fact that that's not the best I have to offer. You are, my boy.
Well, I have a bear now.
I can see that, yes. And how are you, Goddess?
Arr,
Get
I'm
in!
still a bear.
Glitter, congratulations. You just became my second favorite D&D player ever. Thank you for going along with my bullshit request.
We just need someone who speaks bear now.
I can pick up a spell like telepathy at some point. Or you can.
Baron starts trying to bullshit his way through this, just like, yes, no, you're right, you're right, obvious, I agree, the weather has been wonderful this time of year, it usually is, so it's always nice to see the sun out and about this season, you know, get some of the mildew out of the air, clearly bullshitting, pretending he understands the bear. There's my fucking papers. Sorry, I was looking for papers in the background, so if my voice was strange there or you didn't hear me, that's why.
I take it obvious you want to go for another drink.
Take it the bear's just kind of staring in contempt. Or the bear's Wi-Fi has disconnected again.
Oh no, I can't hear Theo. Did he say
Oh,
something?
Hello? Can you hear us now?
You're very quiet.
Why the fuck?
What?
Hang on, let me check your Discord.
He's gone like very quiet on my end, so it's very like muffled and quiet.
That's not done that on my end.
It is on mine.
No, I'm still using my thing.
Are your headphones plugged in correctly? He says, assuming
Yeah.
you're wearing headphones, yeah? That's new.
I can hear you fine, and I can hear the music. Theo's very, very quiet.
Can you
Oh,
hear me
even
now?
like- Until you put it out, I forgot I had music playing.
Can you hear
I
me now?
genuinely... My brain had just assumed that was like built-in Music Foundry just plays when you open it.
Glitter, can you hear us now?
There, I can hear you now.
Yeah, you hear properly?
Speak.
Hello.
There you go.
Yeah, no, cool.
Okay, Goddess, I take it you're going to the bar for another drink. I assume that's a yes.
That means yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got to see how big a drink is a bear.
Before you move, right, just... The bear rotates in place, ready to start heading for the bar. There you go. Because that's a button we can do now.
So, Baron, when my Pietro gets a drink, I'll get ready for the next fight. How long will that be, though? Do you think?
Well, my boy, that's that's part of the reason why I called you and Goddess over here. Doing things a little different this time around. As you know, normally Tommy would just hand you your winnings, but well, there's someone here who well, he was hoping to speak to both of you, but I mean, Goddess won't mind if you speak on both of your behalfs, I would assume.
I'm guessing that's for the best, given her current constitution.
Bear-based predicaments, yes.
Yeah.
This is a man here. He's of a similar profession to mine. You know, believe it or not, this dingy hellhole. It's been holding a secret. I've been keeping a secret from you as well, as the building itself. We've been members of a league of sorts for many years now, and the leader of that league has taken an interest in you and your talents. Wants to talk to you about taking over your contract and taking you to somewhere with little more class. You know, a better type of audience.
I won't be opposed to that. I'll get decent fights out of it.
Oh, I can assure you the class of fighter that he can get his hands on is a few levels higher than the types we get through here. Present company excluded, of course, my boy.
Well, I'm not opposed to it. I'm sure Goddess won't be. She's on ordering a drink now, so I'm pretty sure it'll be alright.
Excellent, and I mean, Tommy's seen stupider. You know, that's all. Tommy knows Goddess well enough to know it's whiskey she wants. I mean, he'll get through it, I'm sure.
I'll just bang on the bar. He should know what I want.
Just one giant pour just put to the bar.
Yes.
I just hope he has some bear-proof glasses behind the bar. I also
Give us a
hope that
straw.
she isn't hungry instead of thirsty and eats my barman again. Well, not again, as she didn't eat the last one, but, well, you get my point.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. The stiff drink will do fine.
It's wonderful. Wonderful, yes. Well, he's currently sat over at one of the tables, but we've got a separate table set up down at the far corner of the bar, where yourself and he can meet and discuss things. Just down at the kind of sitting up his hands to figure out his orientations. The bottom left corner, as if facing the ring from my side. Down that end, there's a free table.
Alright.
Down there where he's been instructed to meet you down there.
I'll toddle on over.
Let's see. Yeah, you begin making your way there.
What are you up to, Goddess? Did you get your drink?
I've realised that
That's
I
coming.
You can sit at the bar if you want.
Don't mind me, I forgot to add a little detail to his character, because I'm a silly goose. I remember to give his token an image, forgot to put his name on it. Ipsies. While you're sat at the table, a very well-dressed man approaches the table. He says in a fairly eloquent voice, "So tell me, is that bear there the one they call the goddess?"
Aye, it is.
Excellent. Everyone is here at the table. He kind of assumingly takes a seat across from you. Allow me, Crow and Goddess, to introduce myself. My name is Avis, but most people either call me the King or King Avis. I have been keeping a rather close eye on your career over the last couple of weeks, and, well, you have me impressed. Both of you, that is.
The Baron's sitting against some better fights. Better payouts. Not true?
Oh, true and then some, my friend. Better is not the word I would use when comparing my arena to a den such as this, but, well, it's also not an incorrect term to use either. No, the payouts, the fights, the audience, everything about my arena is several classes above this charming location.
Well, I'm for it. Make for good training.
Excellent to hear. How about yourself, Goddess?
I'm nodding. As a bear can.
I
She agrees.
will take the bear-based nodding as an agreement. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, if you have any unresolved business to finish here, I suggest doing so fairly quickly. And, well, come find me in a short while, and we will we will depart, and I will take you from this again delightful location and somewhere with a little more class.
No
Turns and walks away and begins sort of just, from what you can tell, returning to his original seating area.
Well, we better get our pay from the Baron. Then shall we hit this? Then shall we leave this stand? Go for something better. Got it. That was you. Hello.
Resident female.
Glitter.
Hello.
Yeah.
There you go. You were being role-played with, and you gave nothing. Hang on, let me rotate the bear for you.
I'll have to walk with the Baron.
Oh, we're going back to the Baron.
We can stay there when we get paid, and we try and get the money from the Baron for our fight.
I'll go back the bar.
That's fair. I mean, you are a bear, you do not have pockets at this time, so that is understandable. In fact, no, I'm just leaving you that orientation, because I'll only have to fucking rotate you again when you get to the bar.
Should we rotate yourself?
I mean, yeah. So if you hold down control and then use your scroll wheel, you can rotate the bear.
He's facing the bar, while she's facing the bar.
Oh yeah, it's just, if you ever want to rotate them later.
Now you've mounted
Right.
a guy.
Ah, Crow, my boy.
Hello, Baron.
How did it go?
Well,
I trust the king introduced himself.
he did. We agreed to the contract. Doesn't he finish our
Wonderful.
last bit of business here, and then we'll be off?
Wonderful. I always knew there was something about you and your friend over there. I always knew there was something a little bit different about you, so you'd make it. Not like the other specimens that come through this way. That's even a word you can use for them.
Alright, so we're going to finish our business here, get paid, and then we'll be off. Hopefully
Oh yes, pay! Pay, of course! How could it slip my mind? Payment! Ah, my boy. Come, let me... Excuse me. Let me get your pay from my pockets, and... I have a little parting gift for you as well. As a thank you for all your years of service. Throws a gesture towards the bar at Tommy. Almost as signaling, it's time, bring the thing. Reaches into his pocket and he hands you a small pouch with 2 or 3 gold in it. We'll call it 3 gold. And he hands you a second pouch. It feels, in weight-wise, probably about the same amount of gold in both pouches. And he says, there you go, payment for you, and... well, since your friend's a bear, I'll give you her share to give to her later.
No problem.
Hey, totally not me trying to find out on your card sheet where money lives. There it is.
Inventory.
Now I do that to Keats. Glitters sheet. It's in that button. That number. There we go. Everyone's money has been updated. Oh yeah, shit, your other thing. I don't have a thing on hand for this. Okay, pretend this random chuckle fuck that's about to come over. Pretend that's Tommy the bartender. Okay? I don't have a Tommy character model on hand. Tommy's painted onto the board, okay? I was in a rush. I also didn't script any of this out, so... Tommy comes over and he hands a parcel over to the Baron and says, there you go Baron, that's the stuff you ordered. Turns around and he returns to the bar, having done his task, and goes back to serving drinks and cleaning up the glasses. And I'm in the background going to actually get the gift ready. That's not how you spell it. There's not an E in it. There we go. And then I can close that. Crow. I have something for you.
What could it be, Baron?
It's in this little leather pouch. Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Put out your hand. I know it's not your birthday, but it feels like it. You're moving up in the world. He's got a big, dumb, goofy smile on his face. Come on now, close your eyes and hold out your hands.
Okay, my eyes are closed. Hand out.
He puts the rather chunky, rattling sounding leather bag in your hand. He says, okay, open your eyes and open your gift.
Right. Open my eyes.
Again, all the while with a big dumb smile on his face.
Open my eyes and open the box. The bottle.
Inside of the leather bag is a handful of genuine, custom-made, with hickory wood handles, javelins. See, I told you you'd get them.
Thanks, Baron. This is what I needed.
Anytime, my boy. And hey, if things don't work out with the king, you know you will always have a home here, my friend. Now you and your friend, you go out into the world and make something of yourselves.
Don't worry, Baron. We will. And come see us come see us in the next arena.
My boy, you know my work keeps me pretty well grounded here, but you know, I may just come along someday. Come along and see you and Goddess when yous are proven fighters. When yous become champions, maybe I'll come. Who knows? I might even be there for the champion fight.
Yeah, no, we will.
I don't know why my accent changed there. It's definitely not because I need to cough. Who knows? Maybe for your champion fight, I will come and see. I'm not slowly ill. It's fine. I'm not getting ill. No, I'm healthy.
Baron, you know for a fact we'll make the championship, no problem.
Oh, you're right. I do know that. I mean, it would be wrong of me to bet on my own fighters now, wouldn't it? After he says that, the bookie of the arena shouts across, Baron, your winnings are ready! Baron kind of looks around. Shut up, John! Ignore him. Betting winnings. I would never. I mean, I would be unjust. That would be rigging.
Not really.
You two go along now. You two go along. Feel free to fucking kill that bookie on your way out.
I'll see you, Baron. And don't worry, we'll make the championships, no problem.
Goodbye, my friend, and Godspeed. Or, you know, more accurately, God's speed. Multiple gods and their speed. The speed of many gods. As you walk away, you can still hear him quieter, kind of trying to figure out the exact wording for the idea of multiple gods lending their speed. Gods speed. Speeds of gods.
Are you finished, Goddess? We're going to move on to the next stage. Let's go.
We leaving?
Yes.
Don't you mean roar?
I think it's that
No,
book
I'm
table.
asking as a normal person.
Oh, right. It's an
Book
above
table.
table thing. Okay, cool.
Right, now do I have my javelins?
Where the fuck am I trying to leave?
Bear rotate. There you go.
Now do I have my javelins already in my infantry? Yes.
Yes,
I just
yes,
need
I
to be
deposited
eating a
those
lot
for
of
you.
people.
Right, equip that.
You setting up your hotkeys?
Yes.
Yes, that's fair.
I'm equip my javelin. Yes. How many do I have, by the way?
That's an excellent question. I haven't checked. Oh, does that count as... Oh, am I a silly goose?
Yeah.
You have 9? Hang on. Yeah, well, it says like, technically you have one. We're gonna say you've got a collection of 9, okay? Just
Right.
pretend that there's 9 javelins there, okay? Just... Now, before we continue, Mr. Vegas needs to pee. So I will be back in a moment.
No problem.
Entertain yourselves. And when I say entertain yourselves, I don't mean fucking break stuff.
Right. No problem. So I like in the bear form them there.
You what, hon?
I like in the bear form.
I love it, mate.
Bit more pep in your step, is it?
I think it's mint. I think it's my new favourite thing, being a bear. Going rah rah rah. Oh. You're gonna have to learn how to speak bear and speak English.
There's a telepathy spell. We can pick up some of the other line.
Is there?
Aye.
Hey, it's funny though, isn't it?
Well, I think there's like any animal you come across that you've witnessed or killed, you can transform into that item, that creature.
Your chest, no, your javelin.
Yeah, I'm gonna test my javelin out. It's better than better than a crossbow.
Okay, Mr. Vegas is back. Ah, Mr. Vegas has dropped his microphone. Mr. Vegas has fixed that problem. What did Mr. Vegas miss?
Not much.
Not much. Just gonna scout the map and make sure you didn't fucking break anything, just 'cause I don't trust yous.
I touched absolutely nothing.
I don't know why I'm even checking. Like, literally all of it is painted on. You can't fuck anything up thinking about it, but it's fine. The thing it isn't painted on is just that guy. So, I mean, yeah, you could have, yeah. So yes, Are we all ready?
I think we're ready.
Is everyone nice and comfortable? Sat nice and gentle and happy enough with how they're sat down? Yes. Good. Have I got that set up right? Yes, I do. So yes, you approach the table of the King Avis. He sees you approach and he says, "Ah, Crow, Goddess. Are you ready to depart, I take it?"
Yeah, we're ready.
Excellent to hear. Rar indeed, my friend. Rar indeed. Come, let us depart from this place and go somewhere with some more class. And with that, I'm going to turn off the music, because travel. Don't worry, the music will return. You exit the tavern, and after several days on the road, traveling across the continent, you find yourselves here. When it loads for everyone. Did I even click the button? Yes, I did. Find yourselves here.
When I'm human again.
You are, yes, because you've been on the road for several days. What are you pressing?
Who?
Nothing, I'm just trying to
Yeah.
move my map.
Not you, Claire. Find my
Me.
tea.
Oh.
You forgot that you're sharing your screen. What are you pressing?
I'm going through my character sheet,
Okay.
and I've just noticed something. I didn't have gained yet.
Mhm.
I have a passive feat skill,
Yes.
and I don't have a feat
Yes.
for it.
Don't worry about it.
So I'm trying to
That's fair enough.
pick a feat to go in it, but I don't think I can use any of these.
See, something felt fishy, so I was like, I'm gonna see what Fan T's up to. 'Cause he's still fucking, displaying it to the world. I knew there was something fishy on the go. Fucking.
Are you being naughty?
Well,
No, actually, he is being behaved. Well, he's doing something he's allowed to do. It's just,
yeah, I'm trying to pick.
time and place, but hey ho.
I only got access to class features at the moment.
Yeah.
It seems. And of those, I've got Artificial Infusion, Channel Divinity, Defense Tactics, Eldritch Incarnation, Elemental Discipline, Fighting Style, Hunter Prey, Kai Ability, Maneuver,
A magic.
Merit Option, Multi Attack, Pact Boon, Sonic Power, Ruin, or Superior Hunter Defense.
Okay, I have absolutely no fucking idea. We can fix that later. Because I genuinely don't have a fucking clue what that's for.
It's part of my feat. I thought my feat was firearm specialist, but according to this, it's not. I've got one I haven't picked yet.
Yeah. I don't know. We can sort it out later. Like I said, I don't know what any of those fucking feats that you listed off do.
And look, legendary action spot here.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're not
action.
playing with that bullshit. We've had that discussion off camera already about why I disagree with that new rule set.
If I get a choice, I'll pick multi attack.
I mean, yeah, fair. We can handle that at a later date. Yes, you find yourselves here, when I find my screen, here, at the Grand Arena. Ignore the fact it's called Plan C. The Grand Arena. Also completely ignore, yes, you can walk through the wall, but please don't right now.
No, just check the.
Yeah, it won't be scaled properly, but it's fine. Because is it like, yeah, you can, yeah, it's fine.
It's 5 feet.
Well,
Oh,
60,
60.
because you were a square off, but yeah,
Yeah.
60. Yes, you find yourselves in, I mean, not the greatest accommodation of an area, but, I mean, you have a separate area that you sleep in during the night, and, food gets brought to you fairly frequently, and, not gonna lie, it's not that much better than prison, but you get paid for being here, so it's slightly better than prison. And in fairness, the opposite team, pretty much the exact same situation for them. It's not the worst accommodations you've ever slept in. It's not the best either. But it's better than the fucking tavern was, so... At least here you actually have a bed instead of, a sleeping bag on a floor.
Well, Goddess, let's hope this fight's better than the last one we had. I mean, one attack.
Fingers crossed, let's hope it's more of a challenge.
Yeah, true. We one hit tax was a bit weak.
But
Can
who
we
would go up
consider-
against a bear?
Obviously a bandit.
A bit fucking weak were they, eh? Fucking, okay. You've sealed your fucking fate, assholes. Yeah, you better fucking cry, yeah.
Question.
I had these guys set up so they'd be like nice, gentle little fights, but no, we had to get confident.
I one-shotted the bandit.
Just do.
Say triple the HP so they don't get one-shotted again.
There we go. Now then, how's everyone feeling?
Confident.
Yeah, we're feeling confident. Yeah,
Good.
yeah. Uh-huh. Sure about that? Yeah.
Yeah.
No one to apologise for any statements they've made or anything like that, or
Nope.
no?
Oh, I'm sorry we hurt your feelings.
You should be. I'm not gonna change the stats back, but you should be sorry.
Question though, above table.
Yeah.
When glitter transforms into a bear
Yes.
in the middle of the arena,
Yes.
I have a feeling that the opposing members need to do a wisdom check.
Now,
Because-
when you were fighting those bandits earlier, I would if you'd brought it up then, I would have 100% agreed with you. The next 2 fights, or maybe, well, next 3 fights, no. Because, well, one of them has seen that now. And the other 2 are, let's say, experienced in fighting. They've seen worse shit, basically.
Than a bear.
Yes.
You transformed glitter into a Tarask.
Maybe when you hit level 10, we can start talking about Tarasks.
What's a Tarask?
Oh, you'll find out. You'll find out. Not soon, but you'll find out, and well, a little sooner than is comfortable.
A Tarask.
It won't be today, but soon.
A Tarask is one of the most dangerous creatures in D&D.
They are terrifying. I have yet to see a party successfully kill one with my own eyes. I have heard tales of parties killing them. I have yet to have a party succeed. So, you know.
All fun.
Incidentally, while we're here, before we kick things off, this definitely isn't me trying to buy time while I do something in the background that does not relate to the game. What does everyone think of the Grand Arena? What's everyone's thoughts? It's pretty, right? Like, for a thing that got thrown together in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
You're doing really well.
Not terrible. I mean, I could have done more with the lighting. There's some detailing issues, but I mean, for 15 minutes, I'm happy enough. Pretty.
Definitely.
I'll be honest, it's not as pretty as the tavern one was. I do prefer the tavern one.
I mean, because remember, we built this
you know.
when we were like learning how to use the tile system.
Yeah, at like 2 o'clock in the morning, while crying
Yes.
and sleep deprived, and having a caffeine withdrawal, and yeah, last night was rough.
Especially trying to figure out how to fucking try to import shit.
Yeah. Figured that out, by the way. I found out how to do that, so that's
Oh, you
good.
figured out how to do the mass import now, have you?
No, just how to import stuff in general. Sus that.
Yep, you imported 30 items. Now you got to do what? Was it 99,990 more to go?
100,892. Give or take.
And individually file them.
Yeah. To be fair, I may be able to find a workaround for that. I think I have figured out a way to mass import it. It's just like a 50-50 on if that's gonna work.
Mm.
Which I think I'm gonna play with tonight after the show. While I'm faffing, what I'll do is, because I've grown used to it now, being in the background, is we're gonna put some music on for everyone to listen to. There we go. A little bit of audible delight for everyone. Did I set that to loop? Yes, I did. How intelligent of me. It's a nice, calming, medieval-ish music.
He's learning.
Kind of music you'd hear in, like, I don't know, Game of Thrones, maybe. I don't fucking know.
I've never watched Games of Thrones.
Oh, it's worth it. Treat yourself. It's what titties, murder, dragons. What's not to love?
The first
Other
season's-
than the last season.
I can say the first season of Game of Thrones is basically just a porno. It's
I mean,
10
yeah.
episodes. But you need to watch it in order to get understand what the rest of the fucking thing's on about.
Yeah.
Mm.
Don't bother with the last season. Your headcanon will be much better than what they actually went with. Much like the show Lost. Now, Glitter, can I confirm the map's working correctly? Yes, like there's no double up like previously.
Yes, there's no
Yes.
double arenas.
Fantastico. That's what we like to hear.
Question, do you still have the original map set there?
Yes.
Do us a quick favour, since you reset your laptop. Just
Mhm.
try and load us into that map.
Oh, it's changing again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it a second.
Is it still doubled?
Hang on, she's not in yet. Wait for it. Wait for it. There you go.
Do you still have a double arena on yours?
Not loaded on mine yet.
Oh.
I hope so, otherwise, like, I'm gonna be very upset.
No, it's not.
I'm very upset.
So it's working fine now, is
It's
it?
not. Yeah, it's normal.
Success!
Okay. Yeah, because the grid on this one's actually set up right, so, like, yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Bring everyone over.
So talker should be the right size.
Yeah,
now.
yeah, that's working fine now by now.
Yeah, let me just,
Yeah.
So you get, yeah, so I got you guys set to, like, slightly too small, so let me just
No,
change
right.
that.
No, right size.
No, user set to 0.8. I'm just gonna bump you up to a 0.1
No.
again.
We're right
No,
size.
solid 1 rather.
We're fitting that. We're fitting
There you
the
go. You do now.
Yeah, it's working absolutely fine now.
Yeah. Fab. Awesome. Cool.
So Vegas gonna go and cry now.
Yeah, mainly because like now I have to fuck around like rescaling all my fucking NPCs again, which is just the
I
most
don't know
fun.
what
I
happened
didn't
last
get
time.
to save.
I have no idea.
I don't know. That looks a little small still. Let me just
No, it's right. It's right square.
call it a 0.6 and call it even. There we go. And then right, I need him. I need him. I need him. And I need him. Now, am I allowed to do this the quick way? No. Cool.
They're the right size, by the way.
Huh?
The right size.
No, they're not. They're fucking tiny.
Yes, that's what it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be.
No, trust me. Just don't interfere. Let Vegas do his thing.
So these guys fucking Goliaths, are they?
Well, no, it's so that they're scaled to your sizes. Shut up. Just. It's mainly because I've got shit eyesight and I want to be able to actually see what I'm doing. Okay?
Move closer to the monitor.
That's literally impossible. I don't have that much room between me and my desk.
Well, get a rope and suspend yourself from the ceiling.
No. Then I won't be able to reach my fucking keyboard, you reprobate.
Well, But they get buy a sex swing and just hang from it as you got your keyboard in your lap.
You can make him slightly bigger because he is like fucking, different. You know what? Let's bump him just a little extra. Yeah, happy with that.
He's a dragon nude.
There. Glitter, why are you inside a wall?
I
Did I put you there? And forget. I think I did actually.
Hang on, let's check the walls.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think I've done the walls actually. Hang on, let me.
Nope, walls are there. I did the walls.
Are they?
Yes.
Oh, do you know why I can't see them? I'm not on the wall button. That's the tile button. Yeah, no, the walls are there. Yeah. Handy.
No, but this wall's slightly offside to try to get as much room as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. That's why she's inside a wall. 'Cause
Yeah.
The wall's not technically a wall. It's fine.
But I was trying to go
Technically,
through
the floor behind the wall is
I'm
the
at
wall.
wall now.
That's why. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah,
So, are we ready for our first fight in the new arena?
yes.
Fantastic. I'm going to tell the music to fuck off then. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get... Which one of these is it now? I think it's that one. It's that one. So I just want to put the volume of that up a little bit. Loop it. That's the wrong volume slider. That volume slider. Like that. And then... that one. Okay, kindly let me know when that sound effect starts for everyone.
I've got it.
It's already on for me.
Fabulous! A voice booms out. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the arena!
You might move Glitter back to where she was.
Yeah, that's an idea actually, yep. Teleport. I am your host, the King Avis. And I have a very rare special treat for all of you here today. 2 brand new fighters. Please welcome to the stage the fresh-faced team of Crow and Obvious Goddess.
Do-do-do. Hello!
Do I come in the arena?
Feel free to do that, yes.
We have come to play!
Please welcome also to the arena a team I'm sure everyone is familiar with. It's the classic Freeway Special. The Parson triplets. I forgot the word triplets. I couldn't remember what triplets are called. Ignore the fact they just went over a wall. I can't be fucked.
They're also facing the...
Oh yeah, shit, so they are. Well spotted!
Quick, don't tell them we get a surprise attack.
And
There we go.
look at me!
Fixed.
And
Now
why,
I go
why
ahead
they,
and
like,
get-
double hours?
Huh? Because my scaling is slightly off by like 4 pixels, that's why. I'll just add keys to the combat tracker, there you go. Alright, Keats, please roll for initiative, if you remember how to do that. If not, we can tell you. And while you're doing that, I'm going to change the crowd audio. That's not the correct sound file. Why is that in that folder?
Oh, 20.
That one. Ah, my office has been invaded by a puppy. Bear with me. Right. First off, puppy dog, give me back my salt. Second off, there's a guitar player. Give me back the salt.
Always the socks.
Hello?
Hello. Vegas
Hello?
Vegas chased his puppy who ran through his socks. Hello? Glitter?
Am I still here?
Yeah, you're still here.
Am I not here again?
No, you're here. I can hear you.
There you go. Alright. I'm saying it's 20 a good roll.
It's not 20. Yes, it's on the highest roll you can get for a initiative.
Right, sorry about that.
Woohoo!
Whew. There was a dog. He stole a sock. Right, roll my initiatives. So one of them, and one of them. Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Good, let's do
Yep.
this. Glitter, it's you to go first.
Can I clear the log, Vegas?
What?
Clear the log.
Oh, fuck, that's an idea, yeah. Even having the log open is also a good idea. There we go, cleared.
Thank you.
And shifted to somewhere more convenient. I'll do the same with the combat tracker. I'll put that over there, out of my way. And while you guys are doing your thing, I'm going to redo my macros.
Right, Claire, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Right.
That one there,
Um,
that one
trying
there.
to think.
One
'Cause I've got
there.
some Irish spells, haven't I? Oh.
Yes, I believe you do. Let me
You can
check.
still cast your spells in bear form.
Yes,
Can ya?
Yes.
yes.
I'd say I did not know that. Just
Me-
my screen's been a little bit dodgy.
Slightly terrifying aspect of a bear coming to do like healing hands on you.
There we go.
You know, actually, see now that you've mentioned that, I've got a way better way of doing the whole. Ignore the fact there's a bear there, okay?
Right.
Just that bear doesn't exist yet. Just okay. That's called pre-planning. 'Cause if Glitter decides to be a bear again, I've come up with a much easier way of doing the whole person to bear switch.
Alright.
'Cause it will also actually give her access to, you know, her spells and shit.
I'm just having a quick look at me spells.
Spells.
Bless is a good one.
Which one?
Bless.
When it says creatures, does that include like humans? Like you?
For bless, yes.
Yeah.
I've just learned I can have multiple sound effects play at once!
I told you that.
I didn't know that was a thing! Oh, does that mean I can do this as well? Wait a minute. Wait a minute now.
You play the music as ambient, then you set up. Yeah?
And then, yeah, and then I just kind of knock that down a bit. Oh, look at that.
Professionalism, people. You're loving that music, but not you.
Yes, this is my new favorite thing. I have sound effects now. I don't have to like use my voice to make sound effects. Like this is the best shit since sliced bread.
Right, so that goes up to 60 feet.
Incidentally, I like Fementi, while we're waiting on Glitter doing her thing. I believe I've become a slightly sexier man recently.
Okay.
I have gained something that all sexy men have.
What's that?
I now have calluses on my hands. Because I've been using a shovel slightly incorrectly for 2 days straight. Because I'm not good with shovels.
2 days your calluses. How soft is your skin?
Daddy.
Okay, I think I want to use the shape change
Mm-hmm.
and become a bear.
Yep. Okay, we can do that. So you go over there, and then the bear comes out like that. Seamless. Seamless, ladies and gentlemen.
Seamless.
Fa-thump. With a puff of smoke, you become a bear. Fa-thump. I don't have a fa-thump sound yet, but fa-thump. Bear.
And I need to measure what my distances is.
I believe, yeah, bears get 40 feet. Fuck, 40 feet. Yeah, bears get 40 feet. So you can go to like
Right.
the square in front of that guy you were looking at.
I think I'll go to 35.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda. No, I'll go the 40. I'll do the
I
full
know.
40.
Oh,
There we go.
you're almost inside that, man. Damn. So yeah, so 40 plus the change. Yep. So that concludes the turn of Obvious Goddess, which makes it the turn of
1 point though.
one of these chuckle
I
fucks.
do want to point out something.
That one. Yeah.
She's measuring from the back of a creature.
Yeah.
But he's measuring from the front.
It's fine. We'll allow it. We'll allow it. I've rotated him the wrong way. That way. And then fucking keep that tabbed. Oh, did their hit points not fucking update? You're too right, they didn't. Oh well.
Shame.
So it's that guy. He's allowed 30, so the first gladiator is going to move over to the bear. Getting a nice bit of flank on the go. And he's number 3 on my macros. And he is going to attempt to hit the bear with his hitting stick.
His hitting stick.
His hitting stick.
Oh, crit.
That's going to be a 23. What is the AC on a bear? The AC on a bear would be an 11. So yes, that I'm afraid, Glitter, that is going to be a hit. You are going to take damage today. You are taking 4 points of damage.
Did you roll that as a crit?
Oh.
Which is what?
Did you roll that as a crit?
Oh yeah, shit. Hang on. That's the wrong button. Hang on. No, I did not. You're not taking 4 points of damage. Ignore that. Alright, so hang on.
Oh.
Hang on. 4. Because of my mistake, we will call it an even 6. Sound fair?
Whichever,
No.
I don't know how to do it, so yeah.
We'll call it 5 because that makes maths infinitely easier. That's going to bring you down to 29 out of 34 hit points. I've accidentally clicked the button that lets me rename your bear, and I didn't want to do that. There we go. And that is going to be the end of that particular gladiator's turn. Making it the turn of this gladiator, who is in front of you, which is the gladiator with a sword? Gladiator with a sword! He's number 1 on my macros. He's gonna have a go at swinging at you as well. Why did that not work? There we go. He's gonna have a go at swinging at you as well. Normal roll, please. That's gonna be a 20.
Non-crit.
Stacey, in a bit, I'm gonna keep your bear tabbed actually, so I can just fucking refer to this. It's gonna be 20, so yeah, that's a hit. So, swing for damage. That wasn't a crit, so that's fine. It's gonna be 2, so 27 hit points left. That concludes that gladiator's turn, making it the turn of gladiator with a spear. How far can a gladiator with a spear move? They're allowed 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The gladiator with a spear is going to begin moving towards yourself, Crow.
Alright.
I'm going to rotate him to actually be facing you better. And then fix the microphone I knocked over. Which means, Crow, it is your turn to do things.
I'm gonna move. Yeah. I attack Spearman with my scythe.
Fair enough, go for it.
That's a 12.
Gonna be 12. I'll tell you now. That is not going to be a hit, I'm afraid.
Oh well.
That was a move and an action, yes, yep.
Yeah.
You've done it for me, sexy. I forgot you can do that. Which means, Glitter, it is the turn of you / the bear.
Right, I'm going to try and multi-attack the guy who's in front.
Fantastic. So what you remember how to bring up the bear's sheet? Oh, you've done it, yep. Well done, yep. You've remembered. 15
and then
points.
he wants to do like the bite and the claw separately again.
Yeah,
yes,
kept them separate.
yes, please. Just to double check, which of the two gladiators are you aiming for?
Sword guy.
The
So,
one right in front.
You wanted the sword man, that's fine. That was right. So your first attack, your bite, I'm afraid, is going to be a miss.
And
Catches
the
it with a
claws,
shield.
isn't it?
Yeah, and then go for your claws. Manages to get his shield up just in time to block the bite. And the claws is going to be a hit, so feel free to roll for damage on claws.
Come on, big good one.
It's going to be 7 points of damage. So please describe to people at home how you claw into this man for 7 points of damage while I do some math.
So as he dodges the bite with his shield, that opens him up for me to swing my big claw round and claw at his legs. Going for leg shots.
As you described, brings the shield up and the force of your bite kind of stumbles him back a bit, leaving him wide open for a nice big swipe at his leg, leaving a deep and clearly painful gash deep in his leg. But this man's a seasoned professional. He shows you no sign of fear or pain in his face. He's got a slight limp to him, but all in all, he's taking it a lot better than you would have believed a man could take a whole ass bear swipe to the leg. Now you are allowed to move as well if you would like to.
Yeah, I think I'll make a move back. There.
That's perfectly fine. Which is going to make it the turn of one of these chuckle fucks. I don't know which one. That one!
One with the club.
Yes, it's the club man. clubman now trying to decide what he wants to do. Mainly because the Dungeon Master doesn't know what he wants to do. Okay, the Dungeon Master has decided what he wants to do. So the clubman is going to move in towards Mr. Crow. No, in fact, that guy's rotating for Mr. Crow, and he is going to attempt an attack on Crow. We roll the attack. Yeah, we'll just roll it as a normal. It's going to be a 21, Fatman T. Does that land?
That lands.
That lands. Fantastic. I'm afraid you will be taking some damage today then. Yeah, that's fine. You're going to be taking 2 points of damage. He raises his club and he gives you a nice bonk, but your arm manages to take the brunt of the impact for you. And that is going to bring you down to 10 hit points from your original 12.
Yes.
Here you go. That concludes that man's turn, which makes it a turn of the man with a sword. Check this thing. Man with the sword who's injured, he's going to begin trying to close the distance on the bear. And because you gave him a leg injury, I'm only going to allow him to move 15 feet rather than his initial 30, because that makes sense. He has a hole in his leg. Ending his turn, it is now the turn of the Spearman. Spearman is also going to attempt to do a little frosty stabby at Mr. Crow, because he sees a nice little opportunity. That's going to be a 21, I'm afraid, Crow.
Yep, that breaks my class.
That's going to hit as well. Fabulous. We're going to roll for the damage. That's going to be 5 points of damage on you there, Crow, which is going to bring you down to basically half health, down to 5.
Yeah.
See, I told you things might be a little bit unbalanced, because I didn't really plan too well for this. So yeah, he lifts up his spear and he plunges it deep into your shoulder. Goes straight through your armor and like I said, into your shoulder, and it hurts. It does a fair amount of damage, and somehow it hurts even more on the way out than it did on the way in. That one is going to be it's going to need to be seen by a medical when this fight is done. And that Fatman T / Crow is going to make it your turn.
I will take us through the closest, the club guy who's in front.
Mhm.
17.
Let me check. Yes, that is going to be a hit.
17.
17. Was that 17 for damage? Yes,
Yes.
that is. Well done, Mr. Fatman T. Please tell the people at home how you kill this man, as I put his health points to 0. And find him on my list of people.
I threw my scythe straight from shoulder, straight down to the strike and clean through him as his body falls in two and his top torso slides towards his sword friend.
And yeah, sure, as you said, and his torso does a little slide, just a little bit out of the way, towards his friend. Now, Fatman T, I will allow you to do a move as well, if you would like to.
I'll jump back this way a little bit.
Perfectly fine. That's him rotate a little. So yeah, does that conclude your turn, or is there any like verbal work you want to do while you're here?
Now we'll check.
There they are.
Actually, yes.
May I inquire what it is you're checking for?
Yes. I'm going to use my second wind
Mm-hmm.
ability.
I didn't know you had second wind.
I did. It's a bonus action as well, so I can take it.
Where does that live under? Is that under features?
Yes, features under my class features.
Features, classes. No. Oh fuck! Right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you do. I forgot you had that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's perfectly fine. Go for it.
So,
I don't remember what it fucking does right enough, but yeah.
right. How do I roll again? It's roll.
If you just click on, like the little icon, like where the little heart icon is on it, if you click that, it should put it in the chat for you. It'll bring up a little box that has a button for says usability. Just click that button, puts it in there.
Don't say it on my side.
Would you like me?
Where's it at?
So you go into like the features button where it is on your character sheet,
Yeah.
and you see the little icon for it. There's like a little heart.
All right. Yes.
Click on the actual icon itself. It'll turn to a dice when you hover over it,
Right.
and it'll bring up a little window that says usability, and that should put it into the chat like it's yeah. And then
I heal for 4.
that's a 4, so that's going to bring you back up to 9. Oh, and look at that, Foundry has ticked it off as a thing for you as well. Fucking beautiful. Thank you, machine. Which means obvious goddess / glitter. That is going to make it your turn.
Right, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on the spear person.
Your person. Yes, feel free. I've clicked the man with the sword by mistake. Man with a spear. There we go. I have him on hand. Oh, sorry.
It's not letting.
Hang on. Which one did you say? Sorry.
Guiding bolt said.
Guiding bolt.
Guiding.
What does it mean you don't have a spell slot?
You didn't do a long rest, did you?
Oh yeah, shit. You're right. We didn't. Yeah. Sorry. That's my bad. That's left over from the last session.
just
There you go. Right, you should work now. Sorry, I forgot to refresh everyone's character sheets after last session. That's entirely my mistake.
Yeah, you didn't set it for a long rest, did you?
Yeah, no, I didn't do that. Yeah, that's fine. There you go. So yeah, same raid. So yes, your bare paws raise up as you begin conjuring your spell, and you do hurl it in your opponent's general direction, but it whizzes past him. You weren't too far off the mark, but you weren't quite on him either. Misses him by maybe a foot and a half. Does that conclude your turn, or would you like to move, or maybe use something that counts as a bonus action? I'm going to check if you actually have any bonus actions, because I'm not 100% sure.
Neither am I, so I'm checking.
I'm not entirely sure if I do or not.
Right, no. As you mean, what about the bear? Does the bear have any bonuses? No, you don't. So, you can move. That's the only bonus action you have is movement.
Nah, I'll stay where I'm at.
Stay where you're
I'll
at.
stay where I'm at.
That's perfectly fair. It's going to make it the turn of man with a sword. Good to see you again, man with a sword, who is gently injured. I have to remember, can only do 15 because he's got a leg wound. So man with a sword is going to bring himself into range of the bear. He's a man on a mission with a bit of a personal vengeance to get. The man with the sword is going to attempt to attack the bear. That is going to be 9. Does that injure the bear? Does it fall? He swings for the bear, and he's not far off the mark, but you know he just misses. It's a swing aimed for your paw, You know, he's drawn his arm in too early to attempt to do his slice, and it's caused him to miss the attack. He's going to conclude his turn and make it the turn of Man with a Spear. Now, Man with a Spear is going to go ahead and he's going to try and move in on the bear as well. Now, I'm going to very quickly check a thing, if I can get that to go away. Thank you. Because I don't actually remember something about this. Between that and that, that's perfectly fine. So, from you, hang on, there's a button for this that makes it easier. So from you, that's 5, 10, that's there. Okay, that's absurd, we're going to ignore that.
What's that?
The amount of range a spear actually gets, we're going to completely fucking ignore it and call it 10, because that's fairer.
What's that like? 15 feet like?
20.
20 feet?
Apparently, yes. So we're gonna say it's 10 instead, because that's 20 feet is fucking stupid. So yes, the gladiator is going to get himself into range with his spear, and he's going to attempt to attack the bear. That's going to be a 13. Does that hurt the bear?
I think I'll cast 11 for the bear.
That is, yes it is, yep.
Actually,
So
no,
that is going to hurt the bear.
It's not actually. No.
Is it not?
No, because you take the arm class of goddess.
Oh no, you're right, we do, yes! Well, we've been running that long for a couple of rounds. You're right, we are supposed to do that.
Yeah, and her armor
Well
class
remembered, Fat Manty.
is 16.
Yes, so no, that is not going to hurt the bear. Yes, he takes his spear and he attempts to jab it into you, but you raise your paw and you just deflect. Deflect his attack, you swipe it away from you. Which is going to mean, Crow, it is now your turn. Now, Crow, if I recall correctly, I believe your scythe has a 10 foot range on it?
Yeah.
Yes. And I believe he may be 10 feet away.
Yes.
I'm going to check that. Yes, he is, yes. So you don't even have to move if you do not wish to, and you would rather just get a lick in on Mr. Spear.
I was going to take a swing at him.
I'm going to get his sheet up ready.
And number roll. That's a 23.
That will land.
Roll for damage.
Feel free to roll your damage.
That's a 19.
As a 19, please describe to the people at home how you end this man's existence in this mortal world while I change his character sheet to dead.
My spear pierces right through his body, from the waist straight through to the side. Bleeding profusely, I yank it out, and he just crumbles to the floor.
Yes, almost precisely as you described. You know, scythe goes in, guts come out, and a corpse lands on the floor. Is there anything else you would like to do? Would you like to move? Do you have other bonus actions hidden up your sleeve that I've forgotten you have? Such as second fucking wind was?
Have to check I don't.
Yeah.
I would have done it if I had my feet actually active.
See, if had I remembered that you even had it, I would have recommended it as a thing.
What, feet?
Yeah, I know that second wind. Had I remembered you had second wind, I would have said it as a thing.
I remember I had
yeah.
it, but I couldn't remember if it was action or bonus action. That's what I was checking for.
I forgot you even had it as a fighter. Like, I had it in my head that only rangers get it rather than fighters, but no, it's a fighter thing.
Yeah.
So yes, Goddess slash the bear. That is your turn now. What would you like to do?
Yes.
Oh, that's nuts.
Okay. To
You're breaking up there.
I'm saying I'm going to do multi-attack.
Right?
Yep, that's perfectly fine. I just checked because I suspect that's what you were going to do. There's no cooldown on that, so yes, feel free.
No, it's just an action.
Yeah, it's just an action. So yes, feel free.
I'm trying to get load on the page, but it's not for some reason.
Okay. So that gives me time to get the character sheet of the only person
My
on the
sheet's
field who
stuck
can be
in bonus
attacked.
action.
Eh?
My sheet's stuck on the bonus action page and it won't go on normal action.
What bonus action page?
The bear.
Bear doesn't have a
Do you
bonus
know when
action
you're on
page.
like features?
Yeah.
It apparently does.
Ah! Oh shit, I've just
it
done
won't
that
go
now
on
and I
normal
can't get it to do
action
that.
page.
Oh, I see. Right, no, I see. So you have to click on bonus action again.
Right.
It's like a filter tab. So if you click on bonus action, the page could still be empty, and then click on action, and a little black bar will appear under action. That should bring your attacks back up.
There we go, got it.
There you go. Yeah.
Yay! Right. So we'll do bite first. 14.
That's going to be a miss, I'm afraid. He's once again going to catch that bite with his shield.
And we'll do claws.
That is going to
19.
be a hit. Roll for your damage.
And we'll do 14.
Fantastic. Please tell the people at home how you claw this man's soul out of his body as I change him to dead mode.
So just as before, he raises his shield to block the bite, and this time he claws go through the throat and rip out his voice box. My
Nice, yeah.
blood spatters everywhere.
Yeah, claws go clean through the flesh, almost as if it's paper mache. A nice spurt of blood comes out, and you know the sound that escapes the body. It's a hard voice. It's a hard sound to describe. It's a sound that sounds a bit kind of like a almost like a choking kind of a sound as air is forced through the esophagus with blood basically making its way up alongside it. If you bring your claws back out, it makes a lovely squelch as flesh and blood sort of tear out as one. The gladiator drops to his knees, falls slumped onto the ground, and that will be another fight won for our lovely pairing of heroes. I'm going to
I fucking love being.
It is very fun, yes. Add that sound effect back in. The crowd, I'm assuming this is coming through already, the crowd erupts with an applause. And yes, you return to your, well, if you want to, that is, you can return to your accommodations.
Yeah, because I want to do
A couple of helpers come out and start clearing the bodies and getting the arena ready for the next fight.
So I want to do a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be an hour of time that's passed.
You fine? I'm assuming that's for healing purposes.
That and get my second wind back.
Oh yes, of course. Yes, that's perfectly fine. You feel free to do that. Glitter, I'm just going to go through your character sheet and make sure there's nothing I need to fucking fix again. Like your spell slots. Let me check. Does that renew after a short rest, or...
Spells get one spell slot back after a short rest.
I'm just looking for the 9th level one. Ah, Ken fucking... Yeah, technically she never had one, but like, yeah, it's fine. Just... We'll put that back. Can I... Yeah, override.
I can use 1d10 to heal.
There you go. Get that. Yeah, so... Yeah, Glitter, I'm sorry, your character sheet just got slightly more messy. Don't worry about it.
Full rest.
Glitter, I'm afraid I'm going to have to take the bear away from you because an hour has passed in game. You're now a person again.
Oh.
She need to click the.
But don't worry, you can become a bear again for the next fight.
Yeah, when you go on your character sheet and you click on short rest.
There's a button for that?
Yes.
On the goddess one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where's this hit die?
Right. Hold on. I'm waiting for it to load up. Hold on. I'm waiting for it to load up. Right. Where am I going?
Where's this hit die?
Oh, yeah, there is a whole button for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I go in
Yeah.
attributes?
No, just at the top where it says hit points, hit die, armor class, movement, initiative.
Yeah, the one that says hit dice.
Yeah.
It will say like 1/1. Just under that one, under one, there's an S rest and an L rest button.
The S rest.
All right. I see.
You want to click the S rest button. I didn't.
Right.
Fatman T once again
Do I need
teaching
to,
the DM there are buttons
do I
he
need to
doesn't
roll
know
the
about.
dice?
No, you're full health.
No.
No. Right.
You're at full health, but you should get a spell slot back.
I mean, you won't because I manually put those back, but it's fine.
I'll check. I think you should find your spell slot back.
No, I mean like it won't do anything because I already manually put her spell slots back, so it's fine.
No, it's got 2.
Yeah, I've manually put them back
Add
to
two.
the correct numbers. You had 2, you used 1, so I gave you it back manually,
All right.
so it won't do anything.
Yeah, the short rest automatically put it back for her when you do it.
I know, but I didn't know there was a button for that because that's why I manually did it for her earlier because I didn't know there was a button to do it.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying is when you click that button, if you already spotted that I'd done it manually, it won't change anything. You won't magically have 3 now because I've manually done it.
She doesn't get third spell till level 5, does it? She's third spell slot?
Technically, like she gets a third first level at level 5, if I remember rightly, but it's second level she technically gets a third spell slot because there's level 2 spells and level 3 spells, and shit gets messy when it comes to spell slots.
Yeah.
So depending on who you ask, technically at level 5, but also technically at level 2, it depends who you fucking ask.
Well,
I'm a sloppy bitch.
you can now play it technically as a healing tank.
And a bear.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because it was a bear. She's now technically got more health than anyone else has in the field. So she can draw aggro.
I'm getting the hang of this shit.
That's good because I'm fucking not. I'm so lost. Seems like literally every time I built up Foundry, like Fatman T points out a new thing I either didn't know exists or I forgot exists. Like it's
Yeah, like I also found out how to level up on Foundry as well, actually.
handy. That saves us an effort.
Yeah, if you click on my character sheet,
Yeah.
go where it says features,
Sure. Yeah.
go to fighter.
Fighter. Yeah.
At the side, it says level 1 and a arrow.
Oh yes, I see.
Yeah.
Ah. And then that automatically just does everything for you.
Should do, yes, but I think some of the features might update automatically.
Yeah, like
Handy. I was gonna say, Fatman T, did you do your short rest?
Yes,
Right, your hit points haven't updated.
I didn't do it.
Huh?
I didn't use the raw die.
You could have, you know. You're allowed to.
I could have, but it'd been a waste.
Fair. I'm gonna put you to full health anyway, just because the next fight's a little mean.
Because my hit die is a 10 plus modifier,
Yeah.
and I'm only missing 3 points, but I've got my second wind, which is a 10 plus 1. Anyway,
That's fair. I'm still gonna put you at full health anyway, because I said this next fight is a little bit mean. Yeah, this is one of the few fights I have play tested before because I've used this character in a previous campaign.
Lizard Man.
I've leveled him down a little bit, but you know,
See, the problem
he's still got quite a bit of ouch.
so, like during. Can we suggest like moves we can do? So, like, say Theo needs healing and I've got the.
Yes, above board we can like talk to each other about what like techniques or moves we wanted to use. And that.
That is perfectly fine to do. Yes.
Glitter, I can't hear a word you're saying.
Have I gone quiet again?
Yeah, you seem
You're
to go,
back.
you're back now. We seem to go quiet. I don't know what's wrong with it. Your talking's moving like you're talking,
I
but
don't know. I think it's just like, I don't know. It could be because I'm sitting on the couch, so like the cushions are like interfering with the wires.
I think it's more like the noise you're not talking loud enough for noise cancellation to kick in. So it counts out half your voice.
Maybe.
That's a new personal best. My brain came up with 2 whole jokes just based on noise cancellation as a statement. That's man. You know what? I pat myself on the back for that. Well done, me. Well done. Classy. The jokes you came up with weren't very fucking classy, but you know what? The fact you were able to do that, well done. Classy behaviour. 15 points to Griffinpuff. Fuck you, Snape. Dumbledore said drunkenly and calmly. Face it. Harry Potter would have been way better if Dumbledore was shit-faced the entire time.
Interesting.
What
Oh,
is?
definitely. To be fair, I
Oh.
think he was.
At the very least, he was high. I mean, he was getting children to do his bidding. He was definitely high at the minimum. I mean, you'd fucking have to be to agree to a 12-year-old fighting a fucking dragon, wouldn't you?
Oh, totally.
+4.
Oh, Glitter, you're a parent. Would you let your children, like, fight a dragon?
The fuck.
Yeah, the poor dragon.
Like... Is that because you don't trust your children to not die, or because you don't trust your children not to hurt the dragon beyond repair?
Yeah, probably the second one.
That's fair. That's scared of what they'll do to the poor dragon. You feel bad for the dragon, you know.
Especially your youngest twin.
Especially my younger one. Yes.
Oh Christ, you have twins?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know the.
May God have mercy on your fanny.
you know
Jesus Christ. 2 in 1. Fucking ow.
You know the Scientology of there's always a very good twin and a very evil twin.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
I can say that's true.
There's always a meaner child, as a Jedi would put it.
No, she's evil.
There's always a psycho one.
Yeah.
I mean, to be
There's
fair,
one that
she
likes
doesn't hate
sunshine,
animals in
butterflies,
any
and
way, shape, or
rainbows.
form.
You know, she has
When she was 2 years old, we were at a park, and there was a teenagers on the swings, and she to them and went, "Me want get on."
pretty ballsy. I like this kid.
Glitter, you got your fan point towards you.
And she's
Nope.
like that.
I do. Can you hear a fan like?
No, but I wonder if the fan. What's cutting out is the mic's picking up the fan, and it's caused the noise cancellation to cut her off.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You're right. The Yeah Yeahs were a great band. I'm quite partial to the song Maps. One of their better hits. I'll stop being facetious now. And instead, I shall become Felicity.
I'll be fine.
Felicity Fairfire. At your service.
Turn off your noise
Cut it
cancellation.
Clear that. Cool. Get that over there.
Do you do it?
And
How do I do that?
We're in the voice channel where it says voice channel we connected to. There's like squiggly lines with a thing through for noise
Then I
suppression.
go on to
Just realised I didn't end combat yet. Whoop. There we go.
I don't know, it's saying Discord's
Squiggly
not
line?
responding until that comes.
Fuck you. What squiggly lines are you on about, by the way, Fat Man T? I don't see them squiggly lines.
Right, you know, at the bottom where you got your name at the bottom, right at the very bottom. You got the camera, TV, rocket, and music thing. Above
Camera, rocket, TV. Ah, right down there. Yes.
that, squiggly lines. Says
Down where it
noise,
says voice connected. Yeah.
says noise suppression powered by Crispy.
Yeah. There's a they've added a hot button for that. Nice.
Yeah.
That's absolutely fucking worthless to me. I don't use noise suppression.
Well, you don't have screaming
I
kids
have-
around.
Well, yeah.
Did I?
I mean, I do. They're just, not in my house.
Did I? I don't know, I just died again. Yep.
Place your bets. Place your bets. Did her Wi-Fi die or did her laptop explode like it did earlier? I know it didn't explode, but
Well, wait for her. Wrong button. Wrong screen.
Don't worry, folks. Home. There's only 2 more fights left, and even then I might skip the last one. 'Cause I'm kind of tired.
Yes. Here we go. Back to what we're doing.
Yeah, shit, we were doing that, yeah.
Yeah. Right. So we have level 1.
Actually, I think we set all that up. She's back.
Oh, she's back. Hello. Hello.
Are you there? Hello. Echo. Thunderdome. Dome.
No, we're waiting. Right. Race. I'm thinking, by the way, for a race,
Mm-hmm.
how about a dwarf?
Oh, like a dwarf. Yeah, that could be fun.
A dwarf.
I'm back.
Are you back?
Hey, she's back. Yay.
Back fam.
Sorry,
Wanna ask us what
that didn't sound very
happened
enthusiastic. I was yawning and trying to say hello. So I sounded enthusiastic.
So fucking rude.
I'm tired and I tried to say hello while yawning and it didn't work very well and I sounded like I was unhappy.
Talk again.
Right, I've knocked off noise suppression.
You're coming through much clearer.
Suppression.
You're not cutting out now.
Suppression.
Is she?
Right, so is that done?
Yeah. And
Yes.
your fans in the background. So your noise suppression's kicking in and cutting
Yeah.
you off. That's what it's doing.
Alright.
It's fine. We don't mind hearing
No,
a
I don't
fan.
know what's going on. Like, once I come off my fucking Discord, when I go back on it, it's like kicking the zoo for a little bit.
No idea.
It's just Discord being
Right.
iffy. It's fine.
It's been a dickhead.
Discord's a good app, but it's notoriously broken. Half the time. We come through clearer now, like, so.
Good shit.
Right then.
Gitchy.
Good shit. All I can think of is that Porky Pig off Looney Tunes.
That's all, folks.
You know, every time someone says Porky, right? No, I can think of is the movies Porky's.
Porkies. I love Porkies. It's a mint movie.
I always preferred the talkies.
You've never seen Porky's, have you?
No, Porkies.
No, I was making
Right,
an
go
old
for-
people joke.
Right, Porkies is a 1960s movie based on a bunch of kids trying to get laid, and honest to God, the whole thing's just about sex, boobs, bush, fucking Pee-wee. One's called Pee-wee because his dick's like getting smaller every fucking day. It's search it, you will fucking love it. They got into a strip club who's run by a guy called Porky's, and he's like a proper gangster trying to beat the living shit out the lot of them.
So the whole school gets revenge on them and house. That's brilliant.
Think of anything racist, anything to do with sex, and anything to do with what's that thing called?
Misogyny.
Expectations. Do you know how you like expect all Irish people to be alcoholic?
Oh, stereotypes.
Yes.
That's the one. Stereotypes. I couldn't think of the word. Think of standard stereotypes, and it's all in there. So you've got the football player who's big and called meat because he's got a huge cock. You've got the little guy who's got the tiny willy.
There's Lassie.
A black man who plays a thug. You've got Porky who runs the stripper club, who's a big fat greasy man. A redneck in there. Neck.
Basically, right, imagine that
You've got to say.
everything that the snowflakes now would cry about and like make their head explode is in that movie.
So about a third of the shit I've said in my life.
Yeah. And the best part is
Like-
there's 3 of them and they get worse.
It's like by the third one, we're probably around about like 50% of like my worst shit.
No, they bring Christianity into it.
Yeah, so about 50% of the worst shit I've said so far
Yeah.
in my life. I've said some fuck shit, people at home. Some of it, I don't disagree with. Some of it I look back on and go, I was a little off of that actually.
Yeah, so these 3 movies together would probably like wipe out Berkeley. You know, all the snowflakes in Berkeley like would just explode simultaneously if they watched it. It would be brilliant.
Where Berkeley?
Yeah, the home of the snowflakes. Berkeley College, USA.
There's a scene in it.
There's a place in America called Berkeley?
Yes.
Why?
No idea. Nope, we get nothing from you in.
Am I gone again?
Try putting your mouth. Try putting your mouth close.
Fuck.
Mic close to your mouth.
Oh, my hand.
Is that better?
Yes, better.
Yes. Breaker 1-9, how copy over?
Breaker.
Yankee Whiskey Kilo
It's not close to my
47.
mouth. Pretty much touching the mouth.
Yankee Kilo 749, this is air traffic control. Just letting you know there's going to be some light turbulence as you start approaching Vector 9942. How copy over?
And now we're fight him. Right then, should we get this next match underway?
Yes! Let's. Is everyone ready? Everyone happy? Everyone
Yes.
good to go? Everyone fully healed? Who needs to heal? Yes, you're healed.
Yes.
Are you healed? Yes, you're healed. Cool.
She got 2
Alright.
damage.
Well, the bear did.
The bear did, but she didn't.
And yes, and I deleted the bear anyway, so it's fine. Speaking of which, I better put the bear back just in case I need it. There you go.
Obviously, we're going to need the bear.
Yes.
Rawr.
Right, do I need anything else out of there? No. Fab. Can get that gone. Where's my sound effects button? It's there. Thank God. Right. That goes bye-bye. That comes back. That comes back. And that comes back. And I just want to modify that a little bit. There we go. Alright. Go away, fucking Windows security. I don't give a fuck. Sorry, Windows Defender came up with a, oh, you might have a virus. Yeah, shut up. That you say that every 4 fucking days, but yet my other antiviruses
What's
say
it called?
otherwise. So go away.
You want in?
No. First off,
Saying stop
no.
watching porn and it wouldn't.
First off, no. Second off, how did you know I was listening to a porno in the background?
Because secretly I know you.
That's true, that's true.
You're that kind of degenerate.
I mean, if you really want to get to know me, we could always make one together, you know. And since I'm such a generous fella, I mean, your mister could even join in if he was feeling a little adventurous. Goodness knows I wouldn't mind. A strapping young thing to show me the ropes.
I apologise, people at home, for my co-host. He's a degenerate.
Yes. A pagan degenerate and that at that. I'm everything the Catholic Church hates. That's why women love me. The kiddie fiddlers hate me, that's why.
He's too fast for the
That's
priest.
the one, folks. That's the joke that's gonna get us banned. That's the one. We're now banned in the Vatican City.
No, what's
You can check that one off the bucket list. We're banned in the Vatican.
I'm going to ban in the Vatican City. Is that Van Helsing joke I showed you?
Yeah, true. I'm surprised. I actually checked this. That episode isn't banned in the Vatican City, and I love that fact.
Yeah. Oh, what's that?
That joke didn't get banned in the Vatican, and I cannot wrap my head around why not. Like,
What's that? I suddenly smell hypocrisy. Ah, the Catholic Church. And what's this? Nolo Timmy glued to your crotch. Progress.
Progress indeed. Excuse me, that was a big yawn. Now, speaking of progress,
I don't know how that airbridge is actually still on YouTube because of all the shit they said. The bridge version?
with great skill, I would assume. Speaking of great skill, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the next fight of the evening. Woo, says the crowd. Fighting out of the left corner, we have the team of Crow and Obvious Goddess.
We're back, people. We're back.
He's like, can't be fuck opening the tab. Fighting out of the right corner, he is your arena champion. Welcome the myth, the saga, the half-dragon destroyer. It is Alagata!
Hello, Scaly.
See before you a dragonborn character. He's, as the name would suggest, half dragon, half man. Bright red scales adorning what would be skin on a normal man. Standing slightly taller and slightly broader than your average person. Wielding a sword. Ignore the fact the character image has 2 weapons. Wielding a single sword. He was the only dragonborn I had on hand, okay? Just... Let the battle begin! Everyone add yourselves to the combat tracker and let's roll initiative! While we do that, I'm gonna get my screen set up so that I have everything I need on hand.
You know,
Goes there. He goes there. Can I make him smaller? No, I cannot.
I got a good roll my initiative.
Woo! Remember how to add yourself to the combat tracker, Glitter?
I don't know how to do that. Normally does it.
It's okay, I can do it. Oh, I undid it. There you go. What you do is you right click on your character and then there's a little icon at the bottom right of a sword and a shield. And you click that little button and that adds you and takes you off.
A 20 again.
There you go. 20 again, nice. That's gonna be a 14. Is everyone ready to fucking not get sued?
Let's go.
For anyone who doesn't get that joke. There it goes. And now, you know, actually, real quick. Go away. Let's put something. Let's do that one. Where did it go? It's up there. Yeah, we just knocked it. Okay, that's not really the vibe I was aiming for, but you know what? I'm too lazy to fight, like, go through all of them, so that's the music we're gonna have in the background for this fight now.
Yeah, it's not a bad vibe. I'm vibing for it.
I accidentally lost the chat log for a second there. I found it again. Click that button. Obvious Goddess / Glitter, it's going to be you to go first.
And we are obviously going to be turning into the bear.
That's perfectly fine, and you go over there. Fa-fumph, bear. Bear. Summon.
Let's go, goddess. We shall take this man. With it. Person.
Where's my
Nice.
paper and pen? I need to write down a new enemy idea. Just... Fuck, I've lost my pen. Quick, someone write down the word zombie bear. So write it down before we lose it. Write down zombie bears. Write down zombie bears. Please. Anyone, I don't even care who. Someone, people at home, write down zombie bears and text me.
There you go.
Actually, fuck it. I've got my phone on hand. I can just type it.
I've done it.
Oh, you wrote down Fab. Oh fuck, I've been texted. What?
Glenn, if you're going to move, I'll only move about 10 feet, like 10 feet forward.
What?
What's time here?
Right.
Alright, so he's got to move.
Aye, because I've done a spell, isn't it? So I can't do like another one.
Yeah, he can't attack yet on his turn.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah,
still
just
you can
move.
still move.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to move about 10 feet.
Right, that's that dealt with
There.
freely. Right. Kim Famity, I agree with you. The music does actually fit slightly better than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a decent vibe. I like it.
It's vibing, man.
Right, that's the end of my go. I think it's yours, Crow.
You did spell, then you moved. So yes, you are correct. There we go.
Look at me
Crow.
getting the hang of this shit.
Oh, hey! It helps that you were actively paying attention because it was your turn when I wasn't, because I was responding to a text message.
I want to use my crossbow
Okay.
and shoot at your lizard friend.
You don't want to use your javelin?
Yes, I will use my javelin.
You forgot you had those for a minute, didn't you?
And hang on, what's range? Yep, I don't get disadvantage on it.
Hey!
And I miss.
What did you roll?
10.
10. Yep, that's going to be a miss. So you launch your javelin into there and it thump, lands on the ground. A little bit to the left of Alligator. Just maybe only about 5 feet or so to his right. No, left. His left, your right. If I recall, incidentally, does that not count as a No, it does. Okay, never mind.
What's that?
So yes, you can move, or you can use a bonus action if you have one.
Now, can I use a bonus action to take a dodge action or not?
Take a dodge action. Yes, I believe so.
Was that
Where
action?
do they live again?
It's nothing, it's when you're ready.
So you ready?
I don't know if it's anything to play first. So I know the dodge action exists, but I don't know where it's at.
Yeah. I'll let you use that as a bonus, but I would say there's no real need to. Just because, I mean, I shouldn't tell you this, but Alligator doesn't have any ranged attacks, and he's not going to be able to get to attack range in his, like, this turn. So you can, but there's no real purpose to. But yes, I will allow you to do that as a bonus action for future reference. Someone just got texted in the background. I wonder who it was. Was it me? Oh, should I? She might
It
have
was
been.
me.
It was both of us. Nice. Simultaneous. I'll deal with that later. Crow, is that is that you? Or are you hunting your character sheet for things?
I was going to my character sheet.
Just go, yeah, that's fine. Take your time. I was just double checking. Out my hand.
Oh, balls.
Partridge in a pear tree.
Shit. I found something
Yeah?
interesting.
What?
I did have feet, by the way, Vegas.
Did you?
Yeah, it's a firing specialty.
Yeah.
I can't use it like because of my two-handed weapon, but if I did, there's an interesting perk behind it, actually. Never mind. No, in my turn.
My turn. My hands were busy. Okay. Yeah. So Alligator, he has that much range. So we're going to move him to. We're going to move him nice and tactically over to here. Click him and going to have him turn around to face everyone like that. Ready for battle. Which means, Goddess, that makes it your turn.
I am going to try the guiding bolt thing again.
Yep.
I wouldn't.
Why?
Leave for your healing. If you want to use a spell, use your Sacred Flame.
Sacred flame.
Yeah, because
I need to measure the length.
it's 60 feet.
Yeah, that'll hit that. Yeah, it's 60 feet.
Because you heal
Right, so I'll
is a
try.
spell. Where Sacred Flame is a cantrip, so you can use that as many times as you want.
Right. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to use it.
What, Sacred Flame?
Yeah, it's coming up. Your control actor Brown Beard does not have items.
Yeah, you click on
So-
Goddess.
Yeah, click on Goddess and then try it again.
There we go. So, do I go?
What's it doing?
It's the new spells.
Uh,
There you go.
right, so
A few times.
if you bear with me, I need to do this on my end.
And you fail.
Mine. Yes, so I do. Yeah, so yeah, feel free to roll the damage for that, please.
Ah,
7.
Oh, yeah.
it fucking worked.
3. Yeah, so your big bear paws come together and start kind of conjuring some flame together in between your bear claws, and with a little flick of a bear claw you launch a little bit of fire into the sky, and it rains itself back down onto Alligator, singeing parts of his armor and doing a little bit of damage to one of his shoulders. and he kind of drops a little bit with the force of the actual flame hitting him. Not all the way to the floor, but he kind of follows some of the momentum of the fire itself towards the floor for a brief second. Still on his feet, but almost looked like an attempt to kind of take some of the ouch out of the spell itself.
And then I'm going to move 20 feet. And that'll be the end of my turn.
That's perfectly fine. Crow, it is you to go next.
I'm going to throw my javelin again.
Going to click the button so the chat log comes all the way up.
24.
24 is going to be a hit. Please roll your damage.
Are we in it?
Alright, please tell folks at home how that spear hits, Alligata, while I do some maths.
Spear flies through and catches him square in the leg. Piercing through its armor into the flesh.
Perfectly fine, yeah. The javelin goes, into the air and plunges itself clean through the armor, through the skin, through some flesh, grazes a bone a little bit, comes back out the other side and goes straight all the way through his leg, putting a nice sizable hole into him. But he's unfazed. Just kind of takes it, carries on with his day essentially. He's hurt, but he's had worse before, and he's been in enough fights to know not to show the wear and tear of battle.
And I drop back 10 feet.
Righty. Who's way there? That's out of range. Okay, so Alligata is going to move himself right there, right into the middle of the arena, positioning himself in such a manner where he's got his eyes on both parties. He's got himself at a nice angle where he can kind of see the bear and he can kind of see Crow. Can't see either of you amazingly, but he knows where you are at the very least. And that's going to be the end of his turn.
I'm going to move a little closer. So I need to be around there. Obviously I'll move it a bit further back because obviously
Right, and then
we don't want to look like I'm eating them.
there you go.
And then I think I'll do the what's up? There we go.
And then it's going to be your bite and then your claws. You know the drill.
18.
An 18, that is going to be a hit on the bite. Feel free to roll your damage.
Can I check one thing on the bite first?
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Right, can you check bite to see if does it have a pinning ability or grapple ability?
I can indeed, yes. That's the wrong button. I need to pull up the bear's character sheet to check that.
So I can't see the base character sheet, so I can't check myself.
No, it does not.
It's not?
No.
Right.
Right, what was that? I got was 6 damage, so that's going to bring his numbers down to that. So yeah, claws
One
next,
D8
please.
plus.
Get 6, was it?
Yeah,
17.
it's going to be a 17, which is going to be a hit as well. Feel free to roll your damage for that.
10.
A nice easy number for me to work with. So yeah, please describe to folks at home how you you bite and claw your opponent, and I'll yeah, do the numbers on him in the background.
I'll bite the arm that's got the sword in it, and then use my claws to claw at the arm with the sword in to make it weaker.
You
Because
clamp
obviously
down
it's
on
not a
this-
kill shot.
Yeah, you clamp down on the arm and you do a nice swipe to the same arm you said, yeah? Then swipe to the sword arm as well?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, bite down on his arm, nice down near the wrist, and give him a nice big slash at his shoulder. You can, you do a little, a bit of a classic bear move. Give him a bit of a rag around and give him a little throw as you let go of him. And we're gonna have him. Oh fuck, wrong button. Gonna have him go back just a smidge if it'll let me. There we go. Yeah, he gets knocked back just a little smidge from your rag and throw.
I think that finishes
Yes,
my
I was-
turn because I've already done a move and
You're right, you did,
attack.
Yeah, because I had to rotate you. Yep, so yeah, that's fine. So Crow, that is going to be your turn now.
Here. And I will take a swing.
I would say for your attack, I will let you roll with advantage as well, as you do have the opponent flanked.
Advantage then. 25.
It's going to be 25. That is going to be a hit. Feel free to roll your damage.
13.
13. Yep. Describe the hit while I do some maths.
My,
Wait,
si-
you get a calculator.
my sight comes round and gives a glancing cut across his other shoulder.
That much damage. If you bear with me. 20. Right, sorry. What was that? I was reading calculations. Numbers.
I do a glancing blow across his opposite shoulder to where Goddess bit.
Yeah, you don't swing your scythe in a, I'm going to say, diagonal fashion. Put a nice, a pretty sizable little chunk into his opposite shoulder, going through his pretty thick leather armor, and some blood starts dripping out of the wound. Yeah, you've done a nice little heft of damage to him. And is that going to be the end of your turn, Mr. Crow?
Yes.
It is, yes. Fantastic. Alrighty. Now, Alligata needs to do a quick fucking thing. In fact, technically... yeah, I'll still count that. That's technically 10, but I'll count it as 5 anyway. It's like, technically. So, Alligata is on the wrong button. Alligata is no fool. He knows better than to swing for the bear first. The bear being the bigger, more lumbersome target. So he's going to do a nice little tactical bit of movement. Just over here.
I use my reaction.
Yeah. Swing for it.
$15.
15. That going to be a swing and a miss, I'm afraid. Crow.
I tried.
So you swing your scythe as if trying to sweep for his legs, but he manages just to hit the last second, just jump over it and get himself into position. Now I bring up my chat log, and he is going to attempt a swing in kind to you as well.
Assassin Strike.
What?
Assassin Strike with a short sword. The child must make a Constitution saving
I
throw.
don't have Assassin's Strike. Oh fuck. Okay, that's left over from. Here's what happened when I made this character. The way I made him is I like Control C, Control V of like a different NPC that had that ability. Forgot to edit how his weapon works. Ignore that flavor text. That's left over from when he had an ability that he doesn't have anymore. That's going to be a 17 on that. Crow, is that a hit?
Nope, doesn't break me armor class.
You lying bastard? Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. Yours is 16.
Mine should be 8. No. How's my 16?
No.
Mine should be 18.
No, chainmail only gives you a 16.
I'm a 16.
Are you? Yeah, so you are.
Me Tieflin is.
Yeah,
I don't know about the bay. I think that's an 11.
it's an 11, but you give the bear the 16 from your armor class. You know, your character sheet is saying 16.
Oh,
Crow.
I'm sure my on Beyond it says 18.
Well, I don't know why that's changed, but it has.
it's 16 with the
Hang on,
spell
is that
DC 10, Theo.
spell DC? No, that's for saving throws against spells.
Oh,
I don't know, we'll look into that after the fact.
I'll double check. When
Like I say, if you double check your D&D Beyond page,
I'll
that's
call
not
it
the
moment on stream.
the button. Yeah. In fact, I might even have your character sheet on hand and I can go check.
Cause I should get a boost in the
That helps you,
Constitution
Annie.
at +4.
Yeah. Let me see. Control V. Oh fuck, that's just a link to my own yeah, I'm an idiot.
Yes, because I get a +2 my armor class because my Constitution is +2. I get +2 to my armor
Control
class.
V to that. That was a link to obvious honest, not to you. Here we go, let's see. Wait for it to load. If it would like to load faster, please, that would be wonderful. There it goes. Note the character sheet you've sent into me as well that's from Beyond is also saying 16.
No. Oh well. Must be my fault misreading it.
Ever that you've pressed a button at some point and not realised?
Maybe. I don't know. 'Cause I'm pretty
Anyway, we'll give it a proper investigate after the show and see what's happened there exactly.
I'm pretty sure you get like a +2 armor class for every 1 point Constitution you have. And a plus a
No, that's hit points that does that.
Is this?
Yeah. That Constitution just affects your hit points, not your AC. So yeah, no. So we're we're gonna go with the 16 that Foundry has logged,
Yeah, go 16.
and yeah, we'll go with that. I mean, it's a nice gentle bit of damage. 6 damage. That's gonna bring you to literal half health. As opposed to earlier where it was technical half health. So, yeah, the Alligator raises his short sword, and does just a nice gentle little, well, not gentle, but you know what I mean. A classic was the word. A nice classic, sort of like diagonal slash from right to left, just down your chest. It goes a bit through your armor, gives you not a terrible gash, but a nice healthy little gash to your chest. It's going to make it the turn of Obvious Goddess / Glitter.
Want to do? Let's have a look. How far away are you?
Say about 15.
So I'll go the 15. Oh, the wrong area. Never mind, head on. There we go. That didn't happen.
There you go, and then I'll give you a little rotate so you're facing him. There we
And
go.
then we'll do multi-attack again.
Yeah.
So we'll do bite first. On the attack.
It's gonna be a land, that. Yeah, you've hit. Feel free to roll the damage for it. So yeah, that's...
7. Close.
It's gonna be a hit as well. Roll for the damage on that too.
That's an 8.
That much. Yes. Please describe how precisely you bite and claw the lizard.
I think this time we'll go for biting his leg while trying to claw at the face. Whack off.
Yeah, you clamp your jaws around his leg and manage to flip him onto his back. And you, rather gracefully for a bear, manage to kind of wrench your way while holding onto his leg, and you're able to just kind of do almost like a backward slash towards the ground, clawing him across his face and leaving with and if he survives the fight, what will be a very healthy scar going across his face of the definitive and well recognizable scarring of a bear slash, going from the top right of his forehead down to the bottom left of his jaw. And I
Yes.
believe that is you, unless you have a bonus that you want to use. I don't believe you do, but I'm going to double check that, because I keep forgetting if you do or not.
No, it isn't.
None of them are.
I don't.
No, you're right, you don't. Oh, well, it was worth a go. So, Crow, that's going to make it your turn.
I take a swing. Miss.
Because I'm afraid it's going to be a miss there, so swing your scythe, and Alligator manages to raise his sword and do a nice gentle little parry. Even though he's on the floor still, he manages to do a little parry and sort of uses his parry as a way to kind of wrench his way back up. One hand deflecting the blow and the other hand pushing himself back up onto the ground, off the ground, sorry, onto his feet.
Bonus action.
And that is... Oh, you're going to use a bonus action? Okay, I'm going to roll that back then for you. Sorry, that was my bad. I forgot to ask. That was my bad.
And heal for a 4.
For a 4, I can handle that on my side for it. That's going to bring you back up to 10 points of health. From your previous of 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, 10. I did do my numbers right. There you go. And is that you? Is there anything else you wish to do?
No, that's it.
No, that's you. Fantastic. Alligator is going to go ahead and do a nice little tentacle. So that's 10, 15. And rotate himself around now just for my own benefit. Okay, no, that is out, so like that. Yeah, that's fine. Get himself nice and into range of yourself, Crow, and he's going to attempt for a swing. Normal. That's going to be a 20, which I'm afraid is going to be a hit.
Yeah.
Yours is at a 16. To roll for damage. That is going to be 9 points of damage. Bring it down to a 1. Raises his sword over his head and does a nice chop into your shoulder. You're no doctor, but you can tell whatever parts of your body were hit, like on the inside, it was something important. That blow has done a mighty number of damage to you, and it has hurt. You know, your arm still functions, but it is quite painful to not to do anything that isn't just stay alive. Which is going to make it the turn of Obvious Goddess / the bear.
So can I use my Cure Wound spell on Theo? On Fat Man T?
That is a thing you're allowed to do, yes.
Right. And then do I click the healing button?
And that should roll for that. Going to be a 7, which is going to bring Crow back up to 8 points of health. So yeah, you see before you, Crow, is the bear lifts his paws, and with his claws does some kind of magic-looking wiggly wigs, and a little poof of green smoke comes out of his little bear paw, her little bear paws. Sorry, sort of like hits your body, and you feel a little sense of revigoration. You know, your wounds begin healing themselves and basically stitching themselves back together. Bringing you, as I said, back up to, what was that, 8 hit points of health. Obvious Goddess, is there anything else you wish to do with your turn? Such as move, or I mean, if you're feeling daring, you could even move. Or you could stay still as well, that's also. I'm going to come in and rotate. I know I don't need to rotate it every time, but like, it bugs me when things aren't facing the right things. I know it doesn't matter, but it matters, okay? So he's got is that the end of your turn? Is that you? All good, happy, etc, etc?
That's me.
Fantastic, Flower. Alright, Crow, that is going to make it your turn.
And I'm going to attack. 26.
26, that is going to be a hit. Feel free to roll for your damage.
11.
And 11. Please tell the people at home how you render this man's soul from this mortal world. I set him to dead mode, please.
I
please,
my
rather.
scythe from behind and just cut clean through his head.
Yeah, is that going for a cut the head in half move, or a cut the head from the body move? To clarify. Cut the head in half. Yeah. Easy as can be. You bring your scythe back, almost like a baseball bat if you knew what those were, because they'd been invented, even though they haven't yet. You swing it, aiming for a scythe-based home run. And sure enough, out of the park it goes. The top half of Alagata's head flies high into the sky, and as his body, well, the rest of his body slumps to the floor, the top half of his head lands, not quite perfectly, it's facing the wrong direction, but lands just about in the spot it should land on the floor, leaving Alagata on the floor, dead as can be. Some may even go as far as to say it was dead as a doornail. Which means I now get to fuck around with buttons, making sound effects work. And the crowd erupts with applause when that, there we go, restarts its sound effect. Lets me do that. And yeah, the king, who's, I'm not going to lie name, I have forgotten, stands before his audience and says, "Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you your new arena champions, Crow and Obvious Goddess!"
Arr.
Two little like cronies come out and clear away the body of the previous champion.
I'd like to say that was a hard fight. Just barely managed to pull that one through.
It was a lot harder.
And then I want that sound effect as well. There we go. See now the applause sounds a lot better. It sounds way more like it sounds like there's way more people now because I added extra layers. So yes, fighters, please feel free to return to your fighter dome while I fucking fiddle with sound effects. That button, that button, that button. I'm just gonna move that out of the way because that doesn't exist right now because it's a bear. So yes, how are we feeling, new champions of the arena?
Tired, injured.
It was kind of fun, actually.
Yeah. Are you starting to see now why Fat Man T, why I didn't mind so much how strong your weapon was? Because I can build encounters that will scare you.
Oh, by the way,
I heard it in your voice when you hit 1 HP, you got worried for a minute. You were like, fuck.
Alright, one thing though, I did just check the formula apparently for armor class. DSA. Now, according to the foundry, according to this, the armor class is armor, attribute armor, plus attribute AC Dex.
It is supposed to be adding your dexterity, which is a +3, so that would be 6 17. So that would bring you to a 19. I don't know why it's not doing that then. If you hit the update button on it, like if you bring that back up and then hit the update button, that should.
No.
It doesn't. Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Let me have a nosy.
Because I remember something about saying like dexterity boosts my arm class up.
Yes.
Because technically, Goddess should have more armor than me because she's got the chainmail and shield.
Yeah. Then what is your dex at? Dex is at +15. Okay, I don't know why that's doing that. I will fix that in the background, like between like now and next session. Ready for everyone, because to tell you the truth, I don't know what's causing it, so I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah, because Goddess got the shield and chainmail on.
Let me double check that actually. Yes. Yes, you're right. Yes, shield and chainmail. Is that actually applying both to her armor class then, or is hers also being fucky?
Hers is 66, mine. And because I'm going to get 60.
I'm not sure if I've enabled my shield.
Oh, you're right. It's not.
We're just getting the +16 from the chainmail.
Oh, you're right. No, she's not got it equipped. There we go. Okay, so that's updated.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I equipped it.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I mean, I'll unequip it again anyway. Okay, so that explains that. So what's doing yours? Let me see.
Oh, what?
Okay, I've got an idea. If I take it off, right, that puts you to 13, then put it back on. Hang on. Okay, so with chainmail unequipped, it's remembering to add your dexterity. When I equip the chainmail, it isn't.
This chainmail should give me an AC of 16.
Yeah, which it is doing, in fairness.
Yeah.
It's just not adding
My
the dexterity for some reason. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. Like I said, I will look into that in between sessions, and we'll try and get that fixed for next time. Because I said that is just strange. Set up some things in the background. Avis, that was his name, King Avis.
Avis. Yes, I don't know what's caused that, so...
Yeah, neither do I. Listen, I will look into that and try and get that sorted. So, how are we all feeling? How's everyone feeling?
Good?
Yeah,
Good encounter?
I think we're doing quite well.
and quite. How do we feel about one last fight?
Hang on, what time is it?
It is 1:24 in the morning.
Yeah, we're going just under 5 hours. In a minute.
So let's say we can do one more if you want, or we can call it there because I have a story end for both options.
I would think call it there for me because
Yeah.
I've got kids in the morning.
That's fair. Okay, real quick then. While you are in your battle chambers, getting yourself sorted out, the king himself, King Avis, who I once again forgot to update the fucking thing for. Ignore the fact his token says he's called Knight. I promise it's King Avis. Comes before you. He says,
I can't see a name for him, right?
"Oh, you have to hover over him for it to tell you their name."
No, anything, actually.
Oh, it should.
Nah,
So if you hover over Keats's bear,
Nope.
it says brown bear.
doesn't got me.
No?
Nah.
Okay, that's unusual. I've been worrying about a thing that only matters on my end of the screen then. Oh,
Yeah, sorry if you are in.
neat. Fine. King comes before you anyway. Now slightly more irritated at the fact he wasted like an hour of his fucking life. So, brave warriors. I mean, it feels like only yesterday I rescued you both from that slum that you were fighting in before. And now you are champions of my arena.
Thank you, King. It was a hard battle.
A hard battle that was well fought and certainly well entertaining for the crowd. And a well entertaining, well fought battle such as that deserves some reward, wouldn't you say?
By your grace.
Ah. Man with some manners who knows his place. I like it. Well, as heroes of the people and champions of my arena, it's only right I offer you the same benefits that the previous champion held. A little upgrade from these fine quarters. I wish to offer you a home here in my grand city, where you can, well, not quite retire, but essentially retire. Fighting once every couple of weeks against plucky young things like you were an hour or so ago. Coming along to try and claim your crown from you. And when you're not defending your title against them, you can stay at your home. All the food you can eat, all the wine you could drink, all the men and women and creatures in between that you can dead. Or I could offer you the second alternative.
What would that be?
Well, the second alternative would be freedom, essentially. Give you a generous amount of money and you go find your own retirement. One that wouldn't involve you having to fight every week or two. Certainly enough, recompense, monetarily speaking, for both of you to find fairly quaint homes and live comfortably for the rest of your lives. Not quite as comfortably as in the home I offer, but a comfortable enough life.
above table.
Yes.
Um,
I know his voice changed. Don't worry about it.
Glitter. I think we should take the second option with you. Got nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Claire, are you still here?
A
Did you
token's
pass that
moving.
with your monitor?
A token's moving, so she's talking.
Not even like, because I think it's just a fan that it's picking up. I think she might have gone for like a pee or something and just forgot to
Ben.
say. Oh, there she is. There we go.
Is that better?
Hi.
Yep,
There you
you're
go. Hello. We can hear you
Hello?
now.
Oh, I'm here.
Hi.
back. Hi.
Yeah, I'm right. It's my cushions. It's faffing with me wires.
Ah,
It's fine. It's fine.
need a hard surface.
Shut up,
Yeah.
brain. Shut up, brain. Shut
Yeah,
up, brain.
great, I
Shut up,
think
brain.
second
Shut up, brain.
option.
Shut up, brain. Shut up, brain. Shut up, brain.
Second
Shut up,
option.
brain. Number of jokes. Shut up. No. Bad. Down, Bessie. Down, Bessie.
So you say to the
Bye.
second option as well, Glitter.
Yeah, I would say second option.
Right. Right, back in game.
Please present your decision
the-
to the king.
As the bear, I bang my claw twice for number 2. Rawr.
King, my compatriot, I believe we should take the second option you have offered us.
Cool. My fault for offering the option, I suppose. Very well then. Boys, bring it in. I don't have models on hand for this, so use your brains. Couple, 4 men carrying a hefty sized chest, being sort of like held up by a couple of, what's the word? Sticks.
Poles.
Poles, thank you. Couple of poles, metal poles at that. Bring in a nice large sized chest and strain to set it down on the floor, and they work together to throw open the lid, revealing it full of gems, coins, all kinds of riches for you to use to, as the king himself said, find your own retirement wherever you should see fit. And so it is that we are going to use that as the endpoint for our one-shot adventure for the evening.
Yay!
And because I am a DM who is very nice to everyone, and also because the javelin and the bear are being brought over into the main story, we're also going to give everyone a nice little money boost. Woo!
Woohoo!
That will also carry over into the main story.
How much money?
So, well, I'm bad at maths.
Ah.
So I can't tell you the exact amount it's going up by, but everyone is going up from whatever money they had to 350 gold as a reward for their adventuring time.
I think I have about 260 on mine anyway.
Yes. Now, before we do finish up, right? Glitter, if you look at your character sheet, you will notice you have a new thing in your inventory that I forgot to mention I gave you earlier.
Is
Because I
that
gave you...
bear or
No, I gave you the bear. We've already shown you the bear. I gave you a new weapon that you can use instead of your mace if you would like to. I basically swapped out the rapier you got in session 1 for said weapon so that you have a weapon that's on par with Rincefin's and Fatman T's weapons of choice. Now, currently, it is being represented by a little white bag in your inventory because I don't have a icon to use for it yet. I'm working on that. It's a weapon called Blackjack.
yes,
Feel free
I asked
to
about that
give
earlier.
that-
I was like, what the fuck
Yes.
is black?
Well, Google it later. Just in Google at some point type in like medieval weapon blackjack. It's a one of them, okay? It's basically a mace, but not. It's like a wooden, like historically a blackjack was like a small wooden stick. It's like a baton, basically. But this is, if I remember rightly, it's either a club or it's a mace that's called blackjack. I will double check that now. It is a fucking... I have to pull up its items sheet in my compendium. Weapons. It was going to here. Oh, I stand correct. It is based off a hammer, is its base weapon that I used for it.
Mm.
And it does a little bit of fire damage as well for you. So, like I said, you're
Oh.
a little bit closer damage-wise to everyone else.
Oh.
You'd crit that,
yes.
Because I started to feel a little bit bad about the fact that you didn't have a magic weapon and everyone else did, so I gave you one.
Do you make it dex-based or not?
I believe I did, yes.
Because that's special.
I'm now going to double check that. I believe that's why I used the light hammer for it, because I believe that is dex based. I'm going to check its thing now. Yes, it looks like I did. What I can do to double check that though is I can just look at that's the damage roll. Look at the attack roll for that.
Yeah, damage roll, bleed 10 plus 1.
Plus 1, which it only gets plus 1, and then plus 2 should be coming from the dexterity, I think. If I just
No,
pull up
dexterity plus 1.
Glitter's thing. Is that giving the plus 1? Oh, did I make it a light hammer of plus 2 then, or?
No, plus 2's,
Where's the plus 2 coming from?
the weapon, I think. 1 plus 2.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't know where the plus 2 is coming from, but we're gonna go with it. I was going to clear the chat
I've
log.
got
Forget to do it later.
I've got 350 gold in mine as well.
You do, yes. Oh, that's a thought. I better update. I know he wasn't here for the quest, but again, I'm nice. Better give Rincewind a little money boost as well to bring him up with everyone else.
Oh, can I get... she's got plus 2, she's got proficiency. Which gives her plus 2 proficiency.
That'll be it. Proficiency, yes. I forgot about proficiency being a thing.
Yeah, it's the proficiency she's got. That's where the plus 2's come from.
Oh, mine are ticked proficiency, so I've got like strength, dexterity, constitution.
That's what it is. It's Dex proficiency as well. Yep.
How come it's got proficiency in everything?
Probably.
So I've got proficiency in 2 things.
See, I think she
Now
might
mine's on
get
everything.
let me check. Proficiency. Yeah, it is. Why is it on everything? Let me
I have
fill
no
up the
idea.
attributes.
Am I not meant to?
No, normally
Not
no.
really, but fuck it, it's fine. I probably clicked something at some point I wasn't supposed to.
I think tieflings get proficiency to wisdom and charisma.
Okay, we'll leave it as is. Fuck it, I don't care. It's
It's
fine.
because I'm special.
No, it's because it's slightly scuffed and I can't be fucked to try and unscuff it, because knowing me, I'll make it more scuffed in the process. So fuck it. We're just gonna let the scuff be scuffed.
We'll fix it later.
Yeah. We'll fix it when it starts becoming an issue, you know? So yes, players, thank you for joining us for a slightly different session of Dungeons and Dragons than was originally going to be planned, but, you know, life.
Scuff.
And folks at home, thank you also for joining us for this episode of the Devil's Latest Dungeon. I nearly forgot my own fucking name for this show.
Yes, thank you and good night. Even though it's quite a scuff stream. Hopefully we fixed by next time.
Oh, knowing us, it will be worse next time,
Yeah.
but it's fine.
Something else will break.
Technical issues.
Woohoo! So, yes, thank you for joining us, and we will catch you all on the next one.
Goodbye.
Bye.